Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're on day 52 of Stitzer. We have some double crop beans we got to get finished, and then from there we're going to jump in and we're going to get some alfalfa, some grass cut, baled, wrapped, and put away. But that's the plan for the night. That being said, let's get down to the farm. So I'm not positive whether I want to, based on the time of night, I think I want to go forward to the next day rather than to play this late at night because I can't see anything. I'm getting my top end set up here real quick. There we go. Tyler, how are you doing? Welcome in, bud. Aaron, welcome in. What does... That right there is going to be all I get. I guess we have no puppies. Yeah, we ain't gonna do a whole lot of this, and we'll end up running to the next day. John Franks, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Tyler, your power's out. Our power was out last night. It wasn't 10 minutes, if not 10 to 15 minutes after stream, we lost power and was out quite a ways through the night, which meant you have no Wi-Fi. Both Mom and I's phone were in the red, almost dead, and we could not get cell signal with our phones. We lost all that too. I was able to text my sister, who was out at my dad's house, being he has a full-blown basement generator and everything. He has a whole house generator. So I got a hold of her, and she was able to kind of give me updates on what was going on and everything. To the understanding I have, there was a touchdown out on Clum Road, which is just east of us here. But we had no damage, nothing like that. Mac Power, how are you doing? Pete, welcome in. Tyler, do you have bad storms right now? We got a pretty good thunderstorm going on, but it's about 10 miles south of me. And it looks like it's just going to miss me, which will be awesome. I got all kinds of stuff here to drink. They're both barely have anything in them. I played with the lights because when the power went out, that's one thing that got affected, and it changed them. I don't think I like, I think they're too bright. I think I look too white right now. And it's a lot harder to try to update it and fix it when we're in here on the YouTube side, because on the YouTube side, we only have, or it's so long of a delay to, oh Lord, it's so long of a delay to get, I can't tell if I missed a spot or not. So long of a delay between me saying something and you guys able to answer. Hey there, Langer. Just raining right now. Never eat a piece of beef jerky right before you go live. Hint, hint. Give me 1 second here. Holy smokes. There we go. That's better. So how was everybody's Thursday? Everybody have a good day? I know I got a lot of thoughts going out. Klein's going through a really rough time, and him and Mama A could both use some thoughts and prayers. Put in 25 kilowatt propane generator last summer. Runs our big house, no problem. Dad's isn't a Generac. It's a brand that's sold right out. Well, maybe it is a Generac, but that's what his is too. It's propane powered, and it turns on once a week, Monday at like 1 o'clock, and runs the cycle for 10 minutes or 15 minutes just to make sure everything's operational. And then the minute the power goes out, there's enough battery backup in there, Mac Power, that the lights don't even flicker. The battery automatically grabs it, the generator fires up, and then the generator is actually charging the batteries. Off work, hey, that's a better day in itself right there, Aaron. Yours a Saturday? Yeah, that was a good investment, but that's not a cheap investment. That's an expensive investment. You know, we've got a decent generator here that'll run what we need to run, but it won't run the whole house. You know, we can keep the things up and running that we would have to in the case of an emergency. Told you that was almost empty. I guess I never asked Dad what he had in his, but I definitely know it wasn't cheap. Okay. Yeah, our best tornado safe room we have is actually in here, and in the event, crawl underneath the desks here. Mama and I and the dogs were in here last night. That's how sketchy things got. Mama welcome in, but how sketchy did things get for you last night? Because it following some of them storms, it looked like you had some right at you. You know, the thing that was so creepy about last night is we had decent wind. Now, I'm not saying 120 mile an hour winds, but we had decent wind, and we had a lot of rain, and then all of a sudden it stopped, and it got eerie silent. And that's when Mom and I decided we probably ought to come in here just to be on the safe side. Was unnerving and too close as far as I was concerned. I understand 100%. National Weather Service hasn't said anything, but supposedly there was one spotted out on Clum Road. It got into a barn at the end of Clum Road and tore it up pretty good, but I didn't go out there. I didn't look at any of that. There was a picture that got put on the highway right out here. There must have been 10, 12 telephone poles all in a row, just laying on their sides, laying down on the road. I mean, we had no power. The thing which tonight, so we're not, a lot of the nation's in them storms again tonight. We're not. We have our phones charged. We have that stuff ready to go. Got you, Mama A. Yeah, last night we weren't as prepared as we should have been. But I guess the storm chasers are out all over again tonight. We'll get this done to get this back to the house, because I think it's neat doing this at night. Yeah, both of them were dead too, Mac Power. She has a name for hers, a Mophie, which must be the brand name or something of hers. I have one that I had a while back. They were both dead. A lot of good it does to have battery, that additional battery you can use to charge your phone when it's dead too. Farm with Outlaw, how are you doing? Welcome in. I may have to turn these lights down some. I think they're brighter, but the paper I've got that shows me what they're supposed to be, not, I know I took that book to Florida. I know it came home, but it's not here in this desk drawer like I normally have it. Missed one little spot there. One pass across the field, field's done. I am sorry to hear that, Farmer with Outlaw. I think I'm going to, when I get down here to this end and this field's done, I think I want to see, this is double crop beans, this is double crop, this is double crop. They're all planted. I'm finishing this one and I got these two to go. Then we get into the grass and the alfalfa. I think I'm going to get back to the house. Before I advance forward today, I'm going to go to the big head and I'm going to try to adjust the lights real quickly. I am sorry to hear that, farming. Farm sim time, is it, Pete? Yeah, I know Klein's going through a rough time because they've moved his dad to the nursing home. And there is no more cancer drugs. Cancer drugs are done, and they all know what it means and what's coming. And he's now he lives 500 miles from home, so he's going to try to go from Germany to Sweden next week, and I'll be honest with you. That's going to be a long damn ride from Sweden back to Germany. Knowing pretty sure that's the last time you're ever going to get to talk to your dad. I mean, what do you say? Hey there, Mortar. How was your day today, bud? Got to be getting close to the road. I don't want to fold the planter up till I get up to the road. There's the road. Hey, Dairy Kid. Smoother? Hey, that's a step in the right direction, buddy. Okay, let's get this bad boy home. We'll get some fuel in it. We'll get it repaired. But before I advance to the next day, like I said, I'm gonna when we lost our power last night, it jacked these lights up pretty bad. They are significantly brighter than what they are normally. And I believe that book is right out beside my recliner. I'm going to step out there just for 1 second and grab it, and then we'll know what the settings are. We survived last night, Dairy Kid. I mean, it was very eerie, but it just, man, when it got so damn silent, that was scary. And I'll be honest, the bad storms. Now, I mean, granted, we had bad storms, but right on that Mississippi-Tennessee line, I guess they had some down there that were horrible. Welcome back, Mama. Hey, what'd you make for dinner? Oh, fuel. Philly cheesesteak bowl. Oh, no bread then? Okay, let me see here. We gotta do a little work on this real quick. Some of you didn't know you could do that to this. Nope, stay away from far away as I can. Which version of Stitzer is this? I didn't know there was more than one version, bud. Yeah, you got me on that one. There we go. Let me give you that view for 1 second, guys. All I'm going to do is mute this front camera, and I'm going to go try to grab that book because I got to turn these lights down. I didn't realize how bright I had them. We ready, sweetie? I just got to go get a book, okay? You going to let me go? I found it, guys. I also grabbed my phone while I was out there. No, there is no update as far as I'm aware of. I think we're still on the original unfinished version. And if he come out with an update now, I'd be afraid to put it in. I'm dead serious. We got so many hours in this. Like I say, we're used to it. It's not something you want to get used to. Not at all, Mortar. Okay. Guys, I know I've got them settings in here, and this won't take but a second. Yep, right there they are. Okay, I got to put that down. Bring that up. So my left one is 4,020%. So left. $4,000, 20%. Right is 3,400, 15%. Right. 3,400, 15%. It didn't look like it moved any to me. And then the rear is 7,000, 10%. Yeah, we need to make an adjustment. I that don't look right, but I'm not going to do it right now. There we go. Okay, time to sleep through to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Should have got another drink while I was up. Told you that was about empty. Matter of fact, I'm going to get a drink before I move forward. Just grab me another water. Okay. I have a question. Can I get in and go to an inside view? Oh my golly, you can't see him with an inside view. So in other words, I got to close the door and then get in. That don't make a lot of sense, does it? Two fields to go. Double crop beans are done. The one in front of us there is beans, and then the one clear back in the back's beans. I'm gonna go do that back one first. Then we'll get this one planted. Crops we got out right now look pretty good in game. There ain't anything out IRL here. After last night, we got waterland everywhere. I did not get that field of beans planted last night on Monteith. When the power went out, I was done. I'm not going to get that corner, and I want to get that corner. I don't need to drive clear in the woods. Come on, reverser, let's do this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, Johnny. We was at 1.7 last night, or yeah, before the rain came last night, Mortar. I couldn't tell you what we're up to right now. The rain gauges that I have are set. I've got two of them up over on the farm. Got one there at Dad's house, and I got one down at the shop. I don't have mine here. I'll be honest. I said I ain't got it out yet. Last time I had it out, I forgot to get it up fast enough, and we had some rain in it, and it froze that night, and it split it. So if you get 3 inches of rain, you may show 3/10 in the morning. If you get 6/10 of rain, it'll show 3/10 in the morning. So my rain gauge here is shot. I got to rely on chatting with other people or looking at the, I guess I did look at the email. It said we had 1-1 yesterday. So we'd be up to what, 2-8 in 2 days? Oh, Mama, hey, we were without power for quite a while last night. Matter of fact, you know, the thing that made it so spooky, and me and Mama said the same thing, is the fact, so you don't have power, so you don't have Wi-Fi. We understand that. But we did not have a cell signal either. Her phone went to SOS. Mine showed 1 bar. I couldn't pull up any sort of radar to see anything. We did have a good flashlight. Now, to make matters worse, my phone, I'm going to say, was at about 10%. I did not charge it before the stream because I didn't think it'd have long enough to charge, and I didn't want to leave it out there. I wanted to bring it in here with me. So I didn't charge it. My fault. Mama had been using hers, and she just hadn't charged it yet. Hers had less power than mine did. So with the battery backup here, we put there is a USB port in the front of it, and we put that in, and we started charging her phone, trying to give it a little bit of gas. And I did finally get through with a text to my sister. She had went down to my dad's house. He's got a basement, whole house generator and everything. But she had went down there with her and her family, and she did have that signal and that, so she was able to text me occasionally and update me, and that was the only information we were getting. Hey, Faber. But I'm dead serious. When it got really, really silent, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. Come on, tractor. Which one am I in? I'm in the 1586. We're getting real close to the 1586 and the 1486, maybe moving off the farm. Reminds me of our super outbreak here. Very, very quiet outside. Still tornadoes came. Didn't have power for a week. I had a generator, but that was it. Hey, Mortar, I'll tell you what. My buddy up in he's in the northern, he's not in the upper peninsula, he's in the lower peninsula, but up in the northern part of it. Lives up in a, now I'm going to call it a subdivision called Lakes of the North. That subdivision may be 30,000 acres. It's huge, but it's not, you're some places you do have a neighbor right there beside you, and other places you don't have a neighbor for a mile. You know, it's kind of spread out. And that ice storm they had up there, they had so Gaylord is what, if you watch any YouTube shorts or shorts, anything like that, and they're showing you the ice damage, you're seeing Gaylord. Gaylord had 3/4 of an inch of ice fall. Where he's at is Mansalona, and they had 1.5 inches fall. And they're already telling them, and they won't have power for 2 weeks. Oh Lordy, what am I doing? I mean, trees down everywhere, just absolutely everywhere. He said you don't even try to leave the house unless you have a chainsaw. They still don't have all the roads cleaned up yet. The line to get into the gas station the other day, I'll bet it was a half mile long. And it wasn't because they had a killer deal on fuel. It's everybody needed it. And they had more ice fell again last night. They've got crews up there trying to get things fixed. I was able to get in touch with him, and I wanted to make sure that he had heat, food, and the necessities. Because I was sure I know he can go and buy it, but my guess is you can't go to a store and get that stuff up there right now. So I was willing to make the trip, load my truck up with whatever they needed and head that way. And he said they have 2 propane heaters, and they do have a generator with an electric heater. So they are warm. And he said, we have, hey, you didn't go down. They have plenty of food. So he's okay. And they don't need anything now, but I'll check on them again in about a week. Yeah, this mortar is, so we had a bad ice storm here, and I think we went like 13 days with no power at where I live. I mean, in this house. Mother and father-in-law, wife and kids were put up in a hotel in Findlay. I was shacking it up here just in case of looting. At that time, we had no generator, no nothing. I came home at night. Now, granted, I worked retail, so I'm just gonna say there was, I never ran out of batteries. There was a hidden supply of batteries in the back room. I knew where it was. I wasn't gonna run out of batteries. But I had, a propane heater that goes on top of a gas grill bottle, and I had it in the living room. I had every room blocked off but the living room, and I would fire that up, and then we have a gas fireplace. I would fire it up, but there's no fan to blow it. You had to take the whole front of it out. I'd fire them up and get it up to about 65 in the living room, and then I'd shut them off, and it was just lights. You had no fan, no sleep machine. You had no nothing. I mean, you had nothing. And John went through that ice storm down here too. And he said, Brian, he said, this up here is 4 or 5 times as bad as what we went through in Ohio in 2004. So I can't fathom the devastation they've got up there. And it's across, oh my God. What'd they say? Damn near half of the northern lower was out of power when it first hit. I mean, bad. Yeah, they very well could be down that long on this one, Mortar. It's bad. Oh, it does, 100%. You don't understand. They put them things up for $10 million. Could you live in this cabin in the woods with no electric, no internet, no nothing for 1 year? Now, I used to really be into stuff like that. I honestly think I could do it. Now, granted, am I hunting for my food or fishing for my food or that all the time? Or is that there already? I mean, that would come into play. If I got to take my butt out and shoot me a rabbit every night, that may change my mind on things. I am fully, when I go forward, I'm not going forward. It's still going backwards. But, the one thing I really got to where I miss, Mortar, was in the morning you'd go in to take a shower, and that water was colder than hell because you don't have a hot water pump. That's electric. And that very first cold shower, I don't even know what the heck I was thinking. I had it on all hot, and I let it warm up, no electric. Then I turned around and I turned it about halfway, and I just jumped in, and yeah, there was no halfway to it. It was like ice cubes was coming out of that at me. I wasn't prepared for that. That's about where we were, CM. And then they had a little blip. So I guess neighbor down here, he went through and reset every clock in his house when the power come back on, so that when he woke up this morning, nothing was blinking. Well, about 7 o'clock this morning, we had a little, just off and on, like 2 seconds. He woke up and had to reset every clock again. For us, we were on well water, so couldn't even use faucets. So our bass were sponge bass. Snow melted off the wood stove. Yeah, now I had I'm on city water here, Mortar, so I didn't have to battle that one. But, you know, you get to where your toilets don't flush right. So you do have to pull water and is that the time I did that or not? We had one time you'd go to the bathroom and then you'd take a gallon pitcher of water and you'd pour it in the toilet to manually get it to do its thing right. But yeah, that whole well water thing. Think about the amount of rain some people had and losing power and your sump pump goes out. Not having battery backup on that can add flooding in your basement. Bad. But no, guys, I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out here. If you're in here and you enjoy what you're doing, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. It really does help me. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard to hit 1,000. I was so happy we got out of here Tuesday night and I was at 6:30. I was pumped. Woke up Wednesday morning, I was at 6:29. I thought, God dang it, who'd I tick off? We are back at 6:30. That's the magic number we started at tonight, and it'll be interesting to see where we end. I set goals. Guys, my goals is I'd love to see 6:35 tonight. I'd love to see 6:35 without having to stream until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Use the bathroom. You brought a pitcher back out to refill. Yes, sir. See, there really isn't, you know, on town sewer, Mortar, there shouldn't have been anything. There's no electricity there. So I don't, maybe that isn't where we did that one. Maybe that was another time. News this morning said India had 148 people out of electricity. CM Gaming, that ice storm in northern Michigan, they're over 500,000. It's unreal. Glad y'all thought it okay. Last folks didn't yesterday. Unfortunately, I've done search and rescue a major trend like this. I see it devastation firsthand. So, you know, the thing is, Mortar, the meteorologists continue to throw this out here, and then it doesn't happen. And I've got to the point where I don't feel they have any idea what they're saying anymore. I didn't realize, but my lines aren't shutting off at all. They throw this out, and then I don't pay any attention to it because they're wrong 98% of the time. You know, they call for 8 to 10 inches of snow, and you go out in the morning and you got a half an inch, if that. They overcall this so bad, and I'm the idiot who they're going to call this, and I'm not going to take it serious and have everything prepared like I need to. You know, I'll try to rush it at the end and hit the important things, but I'm the idiot that's going to get hit with this simply because I'm so damn tired of the meteorologists and everything crying wolf. You know, last night, when it started getting sketchy, like I said, Mama and I came in here. Mama and I and the puppies. Hey, Scurvy Nebula. How are you doing, buddy? But we hung out in here, and I honestly couldn't tell you how long we were here. We had one pretty good light, and we had plenty of batteries. Hell, we could have ran that for probably 3-4 weeks. And there's a light, it goes on motion, sets out on the kitchen table. And I didn't think about it. I went and I opened the front door, so it was the east-facing door. And I pulled the screen door down a little bit, but I locked the screen. Or I locked the screen door, I pulled the screen down a little bit. Just to try to hear a fire siren in town went off, which tornado siren or anything like that happened. And in this room, I think we'd have heard it, but I don't know. You know, they said it did not go off last night. Okay, so as I'm going here, I figured it would save on me. So we know we got to turn grass on. So I got a field of grass right there and a field of alfalfa right there. That's the two fields I got. And when I go to this bout, ready for harvest, ready for harvest. And then you guys know this field here, we've always mowed it and baled it. And then we've always baled this one back here too. Now, I don't know if we're going to, I know once these are running and running good, we're going to quit doing this one just because it is a pain in the ass. But we'll continue to do the other three. Some decent money in them bales. Kind of hard to turn it down. We have a lot of sirens, so you hear them. And when I grew up, there was no siren, barely any TV coverage, so you just had to be ready. Exactly. Well, and how's the Amish do it, Mortar? We got pretty good sized Amish community, just, you know, the whole south part of the county here. How do they do it? They don't have electricity in their house. They don't have weather radars. They don't have weather radios. They don't have that stuff. You know, I've always been told that when something like that comes up, animals tend to start getting real frisky. They know something's about to happen. So I was not only listening hard, I was paying attention to them to see if they did anything different. And when we come in here last night, Gibbs got up on the bed. Mama was, I was sitting in the chair. Mama was sitting on a pillow beside the bed, which was her choice. Gibbs was sitting on the bed, just right there behind her, laying down like having the time of his life. And Ziva, yep, she was on crack. She wanted to play. I may have a co-streamer right now. I do. You see, she's hard at it back there. She's keeping me going. Exactly, Mortar. I've always been told that. And so that was just, you know, when you're in the shape you were last night, where truthfully all it was no power, no Wi-Fi, no cell signal. I mean, we were cut off from everyone until I finally got a text to go through to my sister. So you're relying on what you know, your experiences and what have you. And I think we did a pretty good job handling it. Hey, I did not look and see what was in the store. I did not look and see what was in the store. Is there anything for sale we have to have? That right there would be a nice eco till. That'd be a nice chisel. But we only have the versatile, and we've got a better chisel than that, in all honesty. So we're going to pass on that bad boy. I want an international tractor to come up in there. I got one I'd love to have. Lane, how are you doing? You know what's weird, guys? I haven't seen Mary. We'll see if she wakes up. I haven't seen Bales. I may have made him mad last night. Good deal. Lane, did you get into any of the bad weather last night? Yeah, well, I got a minute. I think it's in the large tractors. That's the 2011. So come in here and let's go to the big boy. Let's get not row crop wide. Something like that right there. I'd love to add something like that to the farm. That might be a little... No, that was enough front weight. We haven't had any bad weather in a while. Oh, good deal. Have you got snow? I know Nitro Frog said he still has a foot of snow. That blew me away. Little left. Just in some places. Got you. Oh Lordy. I had a good day today. So Austin had an appointment with a doctor in Cleveland for reading his PET scan, and Mama was supposed to go up to that. So she rolled out of here when she was supposed to, and she got up there and either called or texted him to let him know, hey, I'm here. I'm getting ready to go into a parking garage, what have you. And he had the flu, and he called the doctor and got it changed to a video appointment rather than being there, and he forgot to tell his mother. So here she is, drove 2.5 hours across the state to try to be there for him and with him, and he had an oopsie, and she forgave him. He's got the flu and that, but I got a few things done here. I did get to town and got some basic groceries that we needed. I guess we're doing a grocery pickup tomorrow. I didn't realize there was a little more dog food left than I thought, so we could have made it. I figured we were out of dog food tomorrow. That's why I wanted to go today. But I got milk for her and I. She drinks lactose-free milk. I drink vitamin D. So I got both of us some milk. I needed saline solution. What else did I grab? Oh, I went down the cereal aisle. If you guys remember our conversation last night about Captain Crunch, I got a box of all berries. Score. Send me to the grocery store. and when she's, so I gave her the receipt when I got home, because she enters it in and gets points for something. So I gave her the receipt and she read it and she goes, well, where's my Lucky Charms all marshmallows? Yeah, we'd be fighting over that one. A bowl of nothing but Lucky Charms marshmallows. Tell me that wouldn't be good. I have 10 minutes. What do you mean you have 10 minutes? I got a little more than 10 minutes here, Braden. Boy, she's out. I did not get a box of dingleberries, dipshit. I got a box of all berries. But that's going to come to stream tomorrow. A bag of what? All marshmallows? You can actually buy a bag of Lucky Charms all marshmallows, Mortar. You're going to have Mama standing over my shoulder here in a minute if she hears this. Well, all I can tell you is don't shoot your hand out. Really? Well, I'll be damned. We don't have Rural King up here anymore. They all changed to Big R, and then Big R changed to Reading or something like that. Rural King's gone. I wanna get it just to try it. I'm gonna mute for 1 second. Well, apparently, well, what am I doing there? There we go. Apparently she knew that mortar. I didn't know that. I told her I'd like to try them just so I can say I've tried them. You know, my dad kind of tricked the young Renegade, and now when the topic of mountain oysters come up, I can always say, yeah, I've had them. Had no clue what I was eating. Thought I knew. Boy, did I think wrong. Well, I thought wrong bad. Also learned tonight that I need to pay a little more attention on Instagram when I put a post up about going live and put a picture up. Maybe put a different picture than what I have like the last 4 times I've posted there. But Mortar, down there, you still have Rural King. It didn't change to Big R and then change to Readings or Reading or something like that. There was a big thing on Facebook here the other day. The cops in Findlay are looking for someone that went in there. Apparently stole a boatload of power tools, Milwaukee battery powered power tools. Us guys make a bowl, sir. We jam pack it in there and then try to fit a little milk and get there real light on chunky charms and go heavy on the marshmallows. Exactly. It's still Rural King down here. So now Mortar with me in a bowl of Lucky Charms. I do the best I can to eat all the other things first and try not to eat any marshmallows and then eat all the marshmallows last. But you always got to be careful because on Lucky Charms, you get that marshmallow sticks to the bottom of the spoon. It's like, no, you can't cheat like that. I am going to finish this back here first. Yep. So Mortar, you're saying I'm not the only one that does that. Anybody else in chat do that? Oh yeah, exactly, Mortar. Well, Mortar, I'll say this. She's never looked at me like I was nuts when I did it. And I can't think of, you know, if I eat Fruit Loops, I eat the Fruit Loops. I don't, you know, I don't separate the colors in it. I just stick the spoon in and go. I don't have anything else. Well, I take that back. Captain Crunch Berries. I have went through and ate all the regular Captain Crunch and saved all the Crunch Berries for last and then ate them. I have done that before. Going to tell her you do it too. I think it's funny that I'm not the only one that does that, Mortar. We'd look like a couple of 8-year-olds sitting down eating a bowl of Lucky Charms. I can remember when I was young, my mom and stepdad were married and they both lived with us. but my stepdad still had a house over here, and my older brother was living in it. And I can remember going over there, and his cereal bowl mortar, it is like a big Tupperware bowl. I mean, it is huge, and I'll bet he'd get half, 3/4 a bowl of cereal in it. But that's what he was eating. He wasn't eating. He was eating cereal and Mountain Dew. No, not Mountain Dew with cereal, but used to piss my mom off. I haven't taken my sweet time trying to pick out cereal first. I can't say it never pissed anyone off when I did it, Mortar, but you are correct. I even got to where I would get a good spoonful, and then I would run the bottom of the spoon along the edge of the bowl just to make sure there wasn't a marshmallow hiding at the bottom. Because I learned that gumming up here and trying to use your lips and suck just the top of the spoon up, it made it harder to get them all. But you didn't want that red heart hiding and sucked to the bottom of the spoon, and you ate it, and dang it just ruined the whole bowl because you had that one marshmallow you ate. Everyone else in chat is thinking we are weird, and you and I are going, no, it's a struggle. It's real. So when I'm done here with this field and the next one, I can repair and fuel and clean everything, but I cannot refill the planter. I believe that's a 2-person job. So I got to wait for someone else to come in to do that. Chris, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yep, and once you get down to just marshmallows, you got to see how many marshmallows in a spoon at the end. I would get big spoonfuls and try to keep them all big. And that last spoonful, it never failed. You'd have 12 marshmallows in the spoon, and that one, you'd get a hold of that one, and then another one would fall out. So then you'd get a hold of it, and another one would fall out. That struggle to get that last damn marshmallow was real. Doing great. I am glad to hear that. Did you have any bad weather last night, Chris? Oh, here we go again. Mary check. Just think, guys, we're going to be hearing them crickets before you know it. Nope. Good deal. Glad to hear that. We sell a big bag of nothing but Lucky Charms marshmallows. CM Gaming up here in the only one we've got locals, Finley. And it changed. It's not Rural King. It went to Big R, and then Big R turned into Reading. I know there's a Rural King in Van Wert, but that's pretty good haul for me. I mean, I could go there, but I'm going to be dead honest. If I drove all the way from here to Rural King and Van Wert just so I could buy a bag of Lucky Charms that was all marshmallows, yeah, I'd be really dumb. I had to cut the air on yesterday. Been in the mid-80s past 3 days. Understandable. Yeah, we haven't turned ours on yet. We had some really nice days in February, though. I am in the worst state in the U.S. Can't wait to leave. Oh, you're in... I'm not going to say that out loud. I was going to say, oh, you're from Michigan then. Chris, I'm not positive what state you're from. And you don't have to say if you don't want to. Everybody in chat's waiting. Come on, Big Chris, where are you from? Everybody wants to know. Since you claimed the worst state in the world, or in the United States. California, I can't argue that with you. Uh-oh. Guys, we gotta be good now. We gotta set up in the tractor seat. And Schwoke, how are you doing, bud? Oh, don't tell Schwoke about the new tractor. He finds out about that, and he'll be stomping mad till he gets here. He'll swear to God, I ain't never driving that thing. Couldn't pass on it. It was on sale. It was a hell of a deal. Glad we ain't got any snow lately. I understand that, Apache. It blew me away, Apache. I don't know if you heard, Nitro Frog still has a foot of snow on the ground where he lives. I thought, holy crap. How much snow did he have at one time? I'll bet Big and Angel may still have some snow. I think we had this planter in 22 ever since Greystone, which was the first off Elm Creek map we ran. CM Gaming, there's a huge deal going on in Findlay right now. They got a guy on camera with his vehicle and everything, but he stole a boatload of Milwaukee tools out of there. A boatload. Be dead honest with you, when you got Milwaukee sitting there, I don't know why anybody would steal DeWalt. I started with Makita. Back in the car stereo days, my battery powered drills, not wrenches, but screwdrivers, all that stuff were Makita. And then I moved over to DeWalt. And DeWalt, I started having problems. The batteries just didn't last. They're shit. And I went to Milwaukee. I have a DeWalt 3/4 inch drive impact. And I also have a 1/4 inch Milwaukee impact. And I can get more torque out of that Milwaukee than I can that 3/4 inch DeWalt. That's fact. Nearly gone till last Thursday. Got 18 inches overnight, and half that is gone now. So now, Big, does that mean you have 6 inches of snow left? Hooked on Phonics worked for Biggs. $18 ain't bad. Try 4 foot in 36 hours. That was a lake effect event, Apache. That was, I mean, they've had that in, I remember when Buffalo got just over 4 foot in a day and a half. Because I'll be honest, Apache, I almost loaded my snowmobile in the bed of the truck and went up there. Oh, I was all excited. I couldn't fathom what riding in that much snow would have been like. But I've never been to that area. I've never rode in that area. I didn't want to take any chances. I got one, the Milwaukee drivers, I love it. Little stuff. So, I mean, now I'm using mine on the farm. So I've got, I've got the big high torque 3/4 inch Milwaukee impact. I've got the 1/4 inch impact. And then I have 2 drills, Sawzall. I mean, I'll be honest, when you're buying decal corn in the amount that I was buying, decal corn and Asgrow beans, you actually qualify for different things. And one of the things I qualified for was an entire Milwaukee toolkit. I've also got 2 Milwaukee battery powered grease guns. Oh my God. 9 inches left to melt. We'll be gone this weekend. I was just checking your math, Biggs. Buffalo ain't far from me on this side of Ohio. No, not at all. Saw something pop in. Okay. You see that? I missed the spot. That can't happen. Also have pack outs, carry my work stuff in, absolutely love them. Pack outs? What the heck's a pack out? Is that Milwaukee bag that you put everything in? If that is what it is, hell, I just call that a tool bag. I got stuck in a mountain pass, 10-foot fell in 22 hours over the windows, 18-wheeler. Man, you get into the mountain passes, Biggs, and you get into, that's a whole different ball game. That's a step up on lake effect of what you have the ability to fall there. Yeah, that's huge. Royal King is going to finally lock up the tools. Somebody wants to get unlocked. That's in the works. It's unfortunate that it's got to be that way. Our Ace Hardware here in town sells Milwaukee. And they had to start locking all their stuff up too. I mean, it was bad. They had to not only lock that up, their boots. They sell Red Wing and Wolverine boots. They had to start locking them up. People was coming in stealing the damn boots. Milwaukee stuff monitor today and snap together different sizes, different types. I don't recall that mortar. Mine's just a heavy duty cloth bag. It's got handles on it so you can carry it and it'll hold all the tools. Except the grease guns. The grease guns stay in their own plastic case. I don't want the grease guns in anything. Just leave them in their plastic case because that'd get pretty hairy. Royal King also, Ariat Justin. And you know what? I understand that too. That's actually been a complaint at Walmart for a long time. Well, go over there and stand at the sporting goods desk and I'll page someone and they'll be over there to help you. You know, one place I'll give credit to, and I'm sure there's more like this out there, but generally if you go to Lowe's and you ask for something, where the location of something is, it may be 3 departments over, but the person, guy or gal, will take you to that thing. I mean, it's amazing. I'm going to go with Kier. How are you doing? Welcome in, bud. Thank you for joining us from New Zealand. Boy, she's hard at it back there behind me, ain't she? She wore out. We didn't do a lot today. And it could be, and it's a good policy too, Wolf. It really is. You know, the customer service there is very good. I remember I went somewhere. So we had a Menards and Lowe's is still there in town, but we also had the orange one. Hell, I can't even think of the name of it anymore. We had it. Now their distribution center's still in town, but they're not anymore. And I remember going to that one, and I bought a sheet of 3/4 inch particle board and wanted it cut up. I knew exactly how I wanted it cut. They wouldn't cut it for me. Really? You're claimed to be a lumber yard, and what the heck? Home Depot, that's it. That's what we're told to do. Take them to the product that's something big in our stores where I work. We get lots of compliments on that. It's a good policy, CM. It's a very good policy. A little trick I did when I worked in retail. Now keep in mind, I worked for Meijer. So we had everything. If Meijer didn't have it, the whole idea of Walmart, Super Walmart, that was Meijer's idea. Walmart 100% stole that from Meijer. The whole one-stop shop idea, Meijer had out and was using it years before Meijer. But rain checks. So let's say we had Meijer brand vegetables. So green beans, corn, cream corn, peas, all that was on sale, and it may have been 50 cents a can, and would run out of stuff like that. I mean, man, that stuff, you can't fathom how much that we sold. And I'd get somebody that would hit me up and they would want a rain check. And rather than giving a rain check, well, I'll tell you what were you planning on buying? Well, I was going to buy French style green beans and cream corn, 4 cans of each. And I said, well, how about 4 cans of each in the Green Giant? Same price. Really? Yeah. I would much rather send them out of the store with product than a rain check. Because to me, my whole idea, my thought on a rain check, and if you think about this, I'm right. So you get down the road and you go into Walmart to grab whatever, maybe them green beans you needed because you were making a green bean casserole that night for dinner the next day. And when you get down there and you pull your wallet out and go to pay for it, well, stuffed in that wallet is that rain check from Meijer. And all it is a reminder that Meijer could not take care of your needs when you were there. And that's how I looked at a rain check. So I always tried to substitute and give them something of equal or better value. I was not afraid to break even or take a small loss on something if it meant keeping the sale. Meijer Thrifty Acres is when it started. And I'll be honest, John, coming off that, you had MTA Pro. See, I don't know if you guys know it. If you go into Walmart, they sell a lot of MTA Pro basketballs, footballs, baseballs, all this stuff. MTA Pro stands for Meijer Thrifty Acres. And they were selling all of this Meijer brand stuff in their stores. They are actually the biggest retailer. They sell more MTA Pro items than Meijer does themselves. Now tell me that ain't kind of wild. But yeah, I worked there for over 10 years. I worked myself right up to night store director, and I did a lot of stuff there. What's the buzz? Buzz is we're on our last field of double crop beans. B-Mac, how are you doing today? I'm on door duty. I'm going to watch till while I wait for people. Gotcha. Hey, Megan, how are you doing? Welcome in. Got to go. The door's unlocked. Well, that was quick. Used to love Meijer. They had a bunch of the name brand stuff that the Mark didn't have. Far as I know, they still do. John, I'll be honest with you. If you're looking, if you're wanting meat, produce, seafood, it's Meijer or Kroger up here. You do not go to Walmart. You go to Meijer, you go to Kroger. Uh-oh. We got Mary in the house. Finally. She running late, guys. Doing pretty well. How are you, and how's your shoulder? My shoulder's been fine, B-Mac. Believe it or not, the trip back from Florida, driving that, I think I put it back in, and it's finally done. We went out for Chinese food. That sounds really good, Ambush Mom. Mama had me lay out pork chops, so I figure she'll make pork chops and potatoes and that. She said she checked it and it was still frozen. I reminded her right before I went live. I didn't want her. It's called weeding, so she printed out the whole thing of vinyl and cut it. And now she's got to take all the bad parts out of it. And she's out there doing that right now. And I just didn't want her to forget about it. Dang crickets. I don't think the storms was in Mary's neck of the woods. Now I'm going to come over here because I know in the back, guys, I got that thing that kicks out at the back and I want to try to get it all. But now you know how to fix it. Drive to Florida and back. Man, I'll tell you what, I can say that's an expensive way to fix it, B-Mac, but Mama she'd be game for it anytime. And think of all the chiropractor visits you'd save on. But, you know, we've had bad storms here many, many times. We've had tornadoes close, but last night just felt different bad. B-Mac, I'll be honest, that field I was planting, it didn't get done. All of a sudden, everything in here just flashed and shut off. I was done. Done. I went in, guys. I went in and laid down last night, and I was up till the power came back on. And I had the phone was virtually, well, the phone was dead. I couldn't use it. But just, I fell asleep and Gibbs was laying in bed with me. And Ziva, shoot, I didn't go over far enough. Darn it. That right there is what I was trying to get. So Ziva was in her kennel, but I never shut or locked the door or anything. And by golly, when I woke up in the morning, Gibbs was still in bed with me and she was in the kennel. Confused you with another I've chatted with in here. You want me to be honest, as scary as it got here, Mary, I have a feeling Mama A and Wookie probably had worse weather than what I did last night. And now, are you talking today, Mary? Because Nashville had tornadoes today. Oh, we did. We lost power. At 2 a.m. we had no power. It was about 11:15, 11:20. I had to do an interview with someone for the EOS Spotlight Member of the Month. I got that done, jumped back in the game and was going to finish that field real quick. And yeah, that never happened. I did not get that field finished. And you know, I was gonna try to jump on Discord on my phone and send a message to Schwoke to see if he had power and if he could update and give me radar shots. Well, I couldn't get on Discord. I had no cell service to get on Discord. We had no Wi-Fi because you have no power. We were shit out of luck, and I looked for his phone number to text him, and it's on Discord. I could have swore I put it on my phone. If I did, I couldn't find it. And I tried to send a text to my sister to see if it would go through Old School. And by golly, it finally went through Old School. And I was able to get an update from time to time, so at least we knew what was going on. Quite a few times in a night. You don't have to, B-Mac. I'll go in and finish it. I had a couple things I wanted to do in there anyway, so I was planning on going in there tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow on Twitch yet. I don't know if it'll be one of them maps or what it'll be. maybe see how many folks we got around. I'd like to not play the heck out of that until we get the corn planter and be able to plant corn in there too. I'd love to be able to have corn in that farm. Hey Steve, how are you doing? 4 times, wow. Not a fun night. Don't look in my DMs. I seen I just had a DM pop up. And then he tells me, don't look in my DMs. Ain't that wrong, chat? Well, you were watching too much Ryan Hall, y'all, and this whole tornado emergency, all that means, Mary, is a tornado touchdown, and there was bad things. That's all it is. I mean, when you watch the Weather Channel, they have a Torcon. Well, they're on a Torcon of 4. So that means there is a 40% chance of seeing a tornado within 50 miles of your location. That is a freaking made-up Weather Channel meteorologist thing to make it look big. That is one thing I hate about the Weather Channel. They've made up so many terms and that in an attempt to make it look sense. We didn't have that stuff 20 years ago. What'd you go screw around and change it for? It worked fine before, and it'll work fine now. There ain't no sense of messing that stuff up. Hey, Shy Guy, how are you doing? No, there ain't no sunflowers for me. I think what we had was very, very small. EF0, EF1, very, very small. And it was just west of me. I think I said east earlier. It was out on Clum Road. And supposedly it got into a barn. But the thing is, I have not seen anything on Facebook. And generally around here, you know, it never happened if it's not on Facebook. Everybody wants to run to Facebook and get everything out there. Steve, we had a really, really good one. We had a really, really good one up in Michigan, but all he did was a snow forecast. His name was John D. But unfortunately, he passed away. And I'm telling you, we had a big snowstorm here. It had 27 inches fell in one day right before Christmas. And in this area, getting that much snow at one time, that was even a struggle for us. Interstates closed down, state highways closed down. I rode my snowmobile right down State Route 309 out here, and that's a major highway. Going out of 68 here, there were 2 sheriff's deputies out there in blazers, and apparently there was a nurse that lived down that road, and they needed to get her picked up into a blazer, and they tried to send the township snowplows down that road, and they both went off the road and got stuck. And they waved me down and said, hey, if she'll ride on this, would you be willing to go pick her up and bring her back to the cruiser? And I said, yeah, no problem. And she would. So I whipped down there and picked her up and brought her back to the cruiser because they needed her at the hospital. Friend in Kentucky had a tornado touchdown just outside her town. 1 meter house. He's like the Hurricane King, hurting but living the dream. I understand, Shy Guy. One here is Dennis Phillips. He's best known in the U.S., especially during hurricane season. About 10 miles from us and a couple more, 20 to 45. I'll tell you what, 10 miles too close. Mama, Jim Cantori, I hate to say it, I think he's got so when there's a hurricane coming in, he's got to be the guy that's standing there with shit flying everywhere, and we're going to have to get inside so it's safe, and don't try this at home. I'm a professional. No, you're not a professional. You're an idiot to stand out there on a beach with a storm like that coming in at you. That's just dumb. But, you know, society today, we want that. We want to see that. And he is an adrenaline junkie, and he loves to be the guy that brings that to you. But I'm going to be dead honest. He got up and put his boxer shorts on the same way that I did today. They had Reed Timmer during a hurricane. He went down with a group for that, and they had the truck sitting there. Well, we don't want to move yet. We don't want to move yet. Dude, the freaking waves are hitting your bumper. Would rather not see you die on screen. It may be time to move. Ain't nobody beats a hurricane if the hurricane don't want to lose. Maybe he was a commando. We had one take down one of my neighbors' hay sheds, a little 10-acre field next to my house. Yeah, John, that's getting way too close. Okay, I got a little time before I get back to the end of the field here. Yeah, say lots of laughs. I'm not even going to say anything, Schwoke. I'm not going to be mean. Sent me a picture of food that looks really good. Schwoke, that looks really good, buddy. Let me mute that for 1 second. I'm going to have to go back and watch some other streams and see if these lights look as bright as they do right now. Mary, I'm going to be honest. When I'm sitting here and he sends me a picture of something like that that looks that good, and it's kind of like, you can't have it. Yeah. He's being mean to me. So, Mary, if you're going to get this right, you better tell Schwoke he needs to be nice to me. Yeah, I'll pass on that 90-degree stuff. Mama would like that. I'm not for it. Oh, to me, they're really bright, or feel that way. The old console FS25 starting to get some good old iron in. I'm big on the old iron. I love this equipment. I like to take a map with that older equipment and then work my way through time and advance the farm, the equipment, everything through time. I love that. Love it, love it. So you're saying New Holland stuff. What is it you're looking for? And honest to God, B-Mac, they are supposedly set on exactly what they were before. The power, when the power went out, when I did fire up tonight, yeah, they were on 100%. Mac power, I don't know. It'll 100% depend on Schwoke and how work treats him tonight and how he's feeling when he gets home. Does he want to jump on for a bit? It's going to depend on that. 100%. I'll have this done and I'll get to mowing as soon as this is done. Gibbs is hanging out with Mama. Schwoke will be in, so depending on how he's feeling, Mac power, it could be midnight, could be 1. I just hate when by the time he gets home, gets a shower, gets a quick bite to eat, it's normally 10 o'clock before he can jump in. And then turn around and end the stream at 11. It's like, wow, I got to play for an hour. Whoopee. I'd like to have a little more time. He wanted to go Tuesday a little longer than what I wanted to. And this game's actually still on. I don't have it on the server yet. It's on my PC. So I just left my PC on. He went to town. Nothing real exciting, Steve. Just I got a little more accomplished today than I did yesterday, but not much. You know, I did see some flooding and road closed out here. Come back from Kenton and come up County Road 175, and you cross not really a river, just a pretty good sized creek. And yeah, it's out of the banks and in the fields and everything. We were closed through here today because of the lock of power. Hey, Chicken Wings, how are you doing, buddy? Yep, we survived. The story I've been going with, we lost power last night, Chicken Wings. And you know, losing power, you have no Wi-Fi, you have none of that. We had no cell service, and Mama and I both messed up. We had dead batteries on phones, or nearly dead. Well, my battery backup in here does have a USB port in front of it, so we plugged her phone in and got it going. Then when we moved from in here, we finally got, we come in here because it just got silent, so calm outside, scared shit out of me. So we moved in here, me and Mama and the puppies. And when we finally felt that had passed, we went out there. Well, we unplugged her phone. It had a little bit of a charge, but not a bunch. She wasn't going to sit and mess with it a whole lot. But we plugged mine in to try to give it a charge. I didn't see Megan the original, so trust me, if it's a scary movie with a girl acting like a doll, yeah, I'm not going to watch Megan 2 either. Chicken wing, hot dog bologna. I got to ask Jared, is it a good thick slice fried bologna sandwich that the bun has been toasted also? Put some onion. You got one of them, I'm all over that. We got a place in Waldo, Ohio that's honestly world known, have the best fried bologna sandwich. Be honest, they're good. They're really good. Oh yeah. Now a lot of people like mustard and onion. When I do a fried bologna, I'm okay with ketchup or onion. I don't want fried onion. I want fresh onion. Oh yeah. John, that has come up. We did a cross-play server in 22. Got it all set up. It was actually Elm Creek, 100% cross-play. Nobody on console come in to play. Nobody at all. We went live on it. And I don't mean once or twice, multiple times. It was the same group of people with PC that played on that. And we decided that just wasn't worth it. You know, nobody's going to play it. Chicken wings, I'm going to say ours was a little closer than that. And I'm sure that's the time frame it got silent. But we don't have a basement. Yeah, a lot of people like mustard and onion on that fried bologna. Oh my God. Ambush Mom, you can't just go to, you know, and get Oscar Mayer or whatever bologna. You got to go somewhere and get a big roll of bologna. Slice it at least a ½ inch, if not 3/4 of an inch thick. And get good bologna. Good bologna's still not expensive. Get good bologna. Throw it in a pan and fry it. Oh my God. Really good. Six had the same issue when he tried it. Wait a minute. Which issue is that, B-Mac? our, so we had a place here in town called the Dairy Dream, been around for years, did real good business. Dairy Queen, greasy spoon food. And I've ate a lot of fried bologna sandwiches there. They weren't bad. Crossplay server. Yeah, I mean, I understand IRL always takes precedence. And I don't want anyone to feel, oh God, you know, Renegade's going to play that crossplay server. I've got to be there tonight for that. I don't want anyone to feel that way. I'm not saying I won't do that, John. I'm sure it may be an idea we're going to entertain, but let me, I need to get this on a server. Need to get something else on a server. I'm just not sure what yet. But yeah, B-Mac, that's what happened to us. I wish I could FS6 smoked bologna, mustard, pepper, jack, and plain Lay's. That sounds good. Flatbread pizza with meatballs sounds good, but I'll be honest, not the best in the world, Steve, unless you went to Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. I got to keep my advertising up for Schwoke. When I went to town to get groceries, I didn't really want to go out to eat. So I figured I'd eat here. Mom had made beef and noodles last night. That might have been, I think it was last night. And I just didn't feel like beef and noodles again today. I had waffles. I had waffles for dinner. Well, for lunch. Yeah, I wished I could think of the name of the place. It'll be real easy for me to find. Waldo, Ohio, Bologna. G&R Tavern is the name of it. G&R Tavern. And not only do they have what a lot of people call the world's best fried bologna sandwich, they also have all kinds of homemade pies, and they are unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. No, I've never had chicken and waffles in my life. Yep, this is an old Cycloware. I think this is an 850. So in real life, I have a 6-row, but mine is a 900. Yeah, I think it's I think this is actually an 850. And so my 6-row, I've only got one seed box. But other than that, it's exactly like this. Ride your bike to Schwoke's. You're definitely going to need pizza by the time you get up here. That, B-Mac, I'm sure I've had that in a Chinese restaurant or something like that. But that's something we've never made here, and I'd like to. Now you guys got me wanting a fried bologna sandwich. Mortar's got me wanting a bowl of Lucky Charms that's all marshmallows. I didn't smother mine, B-Mac, but I put that Parquet spray butter on. A lot better for me than regular butter. And we've got Aunt Jemima. And I did my best not to go crazy and empty half a bottle. I really liked it. That's Ambush Mom. I love going to a hotel where they have them and making your own fresh. But my problem is I think I could sit there and eat 4 of them things. Oh, I love them. Really. It's in Kentland, Indiana. So I'm assuming you're going up 65. How she gets you to eat your veggies. B-Mac, Mama would never, other than peas, Mama would never have me any trouble eating veggies. Jojo says, now Jared needs to buy a waffle maker. It is, Steve. Don's Drive-In. No, I don't eat pancakes at all. Now this is messy, or this is funny. I love waffles and I don't like pancakes. And so many people say it's the same thing. They don't taste the same. They don't taste even remotely close to the same. Really? What in the world? Jared's the same way. I knew I liked Jared. I mean, technically, yes, they're the same, but not at the same time. It's weird. I love pancakes, but maybe eat them once a year. So I'll be honest. If I get in a position where pancake and sausage breakfast is a charity event, yeah, I'll eat pancakes that way. But I would wholeheartedly prefer the waffles. 1 less egg in waffles, and they're thinner cooked. Hey, B-Mac, I don't know about cooking mine. I took mine out of the box today. I put them in the toaster. I put the toaster down, and then I looked at the dogs and I said, let go my ego. Yeah, I'm not right. Texture's different. Pancakes get mushier with extra syrup. Yes, Two Wolf. Yeah, B-Mac, if you're talking, you're getting technical with making them. You want me to, hey, I've finally got it mastered. I make a pretty killer peanut butter sandwich. You get much more technical than that. If it ain't a microwave and I know how long to put it in, now granted, I can cook a frozen pizza. I did one night, invited father-in-law down. I told Mama I would cook tonight. And it was like a Marie Callender's, one of the big lasagnas. And I put it in, and I had it timed right, where I put the garlic bread in at the right time and pulled it out, and that's what we had. To most people, that's not cooking. To me, yeah, I was a full-fledged chef that night. That's how bad I'm not a cook. Waffles with peanut butter grape jam? No, I want my Aunt Jemima. Chicken wings, breakfast food, any time of the day is good. Well, B-Mac, maybe that's why I am what I am. I can't make them, so I'm going to eat the chemicals and the waffles and be happy with it. I bought frozen, they're little frozen stoper things, but they're not microwavable steamables. You put them on like a pizza pan and cook them. I had blackened carrots, blackened Brussels sprouts, and blackened corn. I did, I've done it a few times, did the corn, or no, the carrots and the Brussels sprouts together. It makes 2 meals. Put it in a bowl, and the only thing I put on it was that parquet spray butter. Nothing else. Very good. If it's outside on a grill, he can probably cook that. Peanut butter and sugar? B-Mac, I don't know. I might love it if I tried it. It just, to me, that don't sound right. Oh, come on, Bessie. Oh, I like crunchy peanut butter also. And Laura, you didn't invite me? There he is. Woogie, how'd you survive last night? Looked like everything kind of went south of you, but you still got rocked. Hey guys, we're gonna make Wookie mad real bad, or real quick. This one. Salted caramel moon pie. Yeah, baby. Tonight I had Taco Bell. What'd you have at Taco Bell, John? I heard Taco Bell has some new steak cantina chalupa or something. I done ate mine. Believe it or not, of them 6, Wookie, I still have 4 left. Because I've still got some apparently and you don't. I've not been eating a whole lot of them. You can't fathom how many Vienna sausages I have here. I used to take a Vienna sausage, put it with a pickle inside a cotton candy shell and eat that. I had to lay off that. It got to where I'd open up the Vienna sausage and my stomach would start hurting. Hard tacos. Steak crunch wrap. Ours won't be near as bad tonight. What's the name of that town, Wookie? He is in Memphis, John. Oh, I'm sorry. West Tennessee. Memphis area. That's it, Selmer. Woogie, I've looked and couldn't find anything on Google. Have you seen pictures of it? How what was it? Was it an EF3, 4, 5? I know it was bad. Clarksville. Mary, if they did, I didn't see that. They took the whole houses, leveled with concrete. Does anyone know how powerful that tornado was, have they said? Oh, we lost our co-streamer. Took a walk. Wow. I can't watch that right now, Wookie, but just looking at the picture, holy crap. They said that was only an EF3. So when we did finally get power back and I had weather up, they made it sound like it was an EF5. That's why I wondered what they actually rated it at. I think we had a lot of tornadoes last night, but I think they were on the weaker side. I think there was a lot of EF01s, couple 2s, and 1 or 2 3s. But hey, an EF0, we had an EF0 hit out here just north of the farm. My God, it took out some stuff. There were a few of them there, Mary, that got hit pretty hard. I thought 160 put you in the EF4 category. I'm wrong on that one. I'm definitely not an expert. I was just thinking at that height, you got to be a 4. Well, think about, Wookie, you watched that video and saw that damage, and it peak winds at 160. So think about the Moore, Oklahoma tornado that was an EF5 at 200 plus mile an hour winds. I don't remember what the actual was. If someone's able to Google the Moore, Oklahoma tornado, what was the peak winds in that? But imagine that. It's amazing. Wookie, I've only seen straight line winds that I know with straight line winds. I mean, we've been through a couple derechos, but we had a storm coming in, and me and my father-in-law and one of his buddies were fishing. It was an old farm pond outside of town here, and you kind of come off the grass and you drop down 2 foot to I'll call it a beach, but it's half sand, half dirt, and it's only about 2 foot, and then you're in the water. And this storm's coming in. Well, father-in-law's buddy said, yeah, I'm going to the truck. You know, so it's just, had to walk 100 foot to get to the truck. He walked and got to the truck. And as the storm was getting closer yet, father-in-law says, I think I'm going to the truck. And I said, I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm okay. Well, I waited too long, and it caught me. And I remember I got down on the ground because it was blowing so hard I couldn't move. And I got down on the ground and I crawled. There was a tree there, but it was a smaller tree, about that big at the base. So I wasn't as worried about it falling on me. We were praying it wouldn't. But I got up there and kind of grabbed a hold of that tree and just held on. And it only lasted 5 minutes. Felt like a half an hour. And I know this. I went to get in the Suburban, and he folded the seat up. I kind of had to squat in the back seat. Which I understand. I was soaking wet. It was bad. And when I got home, my wife had closed the back door for me, and right at the back door is where the washer and dryer is. I stripped down. I'm telling you, my boxers, I could go like this and wring water out of my wallet. Everything in it was soaking wet. It was like I went swimming. It rained so hard, and that wind was so hard, it just unreal. The tornado just hit Joplin, was most powerful tornado ever to hit the U.S. 160 F5s, 200 and above. That Joplin, Missouri, I heard there was a record set, and that might be the one you're talking about, John. I'm not, there again, off the top of my head, I'm not Jim Cantori. I don't know that. One time last night, a tornado was acting in the U.S. Crazy. That is crazy. We got rocked by straight line 2 years ago. Rocked the 3-story building we was in, ripped off a pharmacy roof and landed. Yeah, that ain't good. Supposed to rain the next 4 days. Supposed to get. I know that they're saying Kentucky is supposed to get a foot of rain and 6 to 12 inches, and I think that was in a 4-day period also. They don't have us at that. They've got us. Well, they called for 5 inches of rain last night and tonight, and I don't think we're going to get a lot of rain here tonight. I think we're going to escape quite a bit of it. Did my co-streamer come back? She did. Hey, I'm going to give her a treat real quick. I'm going to be nice guy here. This button. She's going to hang out with me. Yeah. Where's your brother at? Now I know why it felt warmer. It was snowing here this morning. He ain't coming in, is he? I'll give him one later. It's not showing anything new at all in pics and selfies, CM. Oh no, we've had snowfall here in May. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in pics and selfies, CM Gaming. We about have our double crop beans in. We're going to end up pulling it off. We did fine. You know, it is, guys. It's just, this map is a grind, and I enjoy that grind. I enjoy it a lot. No, I started moving out. I can't believe he didn't show up either. Did he not hear it? I don't know. I'm gonna mute here for 1 second. The only thing I miss snow is snowmobiling and ice fishing. I want to get back to Michigan next year. We just, the snowmobile trailer Mama uses for storage for her business, and I mean we've got to store it. We don't have enough room in the house. I kind of hate to go out and get a rental or anything when we own the trailer, you know. Looky here, Mr. Coburn the goat in the house. Coburn, how did last night go? Got you, Wookie. I'll check that out later, bud. You and Mama have a good night last night. We go the 4th of July, and that's about it nowadays. The 4th of July in Michigan? John, where do you go for that? Do you go up to the big lake right there south of Gaylord? I guess they put on one hell of a fireworks display there. It was good. We had a good time. Good deal. Yeah, now, Cobra, I'm going to let you know. I got told last night, you better not have breaking news in about 3 months, buddy. That's where you guys go. I've said something to Mama a couple times about going up there, because I've heard so much about it. You know, all the bigger towns in, which granted they're not big, all the medium-sized towns in Upper Michigan, they all pull their money together to do that one show, and I've been told it is amazing. Yeah, are you all right, Coburn? I saw you were, there was some warning. Coburn's not in Lexington. His mother-in-law is. Don't know if you're near that or what. South Cadillac, we go to Rose Lake. That's the lake I grew up on. Oh, different lake. Yeah, I'm on the great big lake that is right there south of Gaylord, right off west side of 75. Last round, guys. And double crop beans will be done. Gotcha, Schwope. Yeah, I didn't know. I know he got into storms last night, but I don't know how bad they were there. I just in what I heard here last night, the two that I knew of, it looked like I thought it was kind of north of Mortar a bit, but I knew Wookie was in the firing line, and there were a couple times Mama A was right in the firing line. They just kept, it's just like they just kept firing up and training right over that area over and over again last night. I'll work on it, B-Mac. I know I refilled it once already. So I don't know why it's not letting us do that. Or just they'd pop up one here, pop up one here, and you know, I don't know. I've been big on, you know, I don't know. National Weather Service is getting bigger the more they know. Arkansas got nailed bad last night. I mean, they got it up in Indiana. Indiana got hit pretty hard. I think the hardest hit was probably southern Tennessee. It kind of started in Arkansas, and then it rolled into northern Mississippi, southern Tennessee. That whole streak worked its way up. Mama A had it pretty bad. Louisville had it kind of bad. And then it worked its way right up to us. I mean, I think I saw pictures of just east of Columbus, a touchdown there. But they showed pictures and they said this was over this town, and then they showed pictures of the damage that it did. Hell, it was a whole different town. I think it actually stretched clear up into Michigan, John. I think they had them in Michigan too. Mayfield now wait a minute. Mayfield got hit a few years ago. Are you saying Mayfield got hit again last night? I've got very good friends in the Mayfield area. That's why I was worried. It's still downloading. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. It's saying something's in pics and selfies now. Never forget the Mayfield tornado a few years ago. That's a nice tractor. That's a really nice tractor. Oh, John, they had so many more without power because of the ice storm. Yeah, Mary, we got viewers that are less than 10 miles from Mayfield. And I don't remember 2 years ago. Yeah, they were scared shit. Where'd my co-streamer go again? She keeps going away and I miss her. I didn't see her leave. As in Grand Rivers, Kentucky, and Toronto came through Mayfield a couple years ago. John, I apologize. I have no clue where Grand Rivers is. Mary, no offense, I'm not impressed with Five Guys. It's just so overpriced. And okay, so they got a really cool pop machine. They play the music so loud in there that if you're in the store with someone, you can't talk to them because you can't hear what they're saying. I don't like it when they announce that I'm walking in the store. You know, when they scream that too at the door, and they do. They've got they have that sign up that tells, you know, well, your potatoes today, your French fries today come from this farm. Okay, that is neat, but I'm just going to be dead honest. I don't care where they come from. Cook them right. Cook them right. That's what I'm more concerned with. I don't care if they come out here out of the Algebra or out of the Soda Marsh. I don't care. I just want them cooked right. Oh my God, they announce here. When me and Mama went up and they made that announcement like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not for this. Okay, this is fully repaired, fully fueled up. It looks like the drill. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Jack. Pick it up off the ground, dummy. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this away just to get it out of the way. This is the only door we got this will fit into. I'm just trying to get some stuff out of the yard here. We got way too much stuff outside. There we go. I mean, the way it helps smooth service. Nope, not for me. It don't. When I went to the one and only time I ever went to Chipotle, and then I learned some of what Chipotle stands for and what they believe in, and never been back. But you know, I had never been there before, and I got up to the counter and I said, "Listen, you know," I told the girl, I said, I've never been here before. You know, you'll have to help me out and walk me through what I need to do here. And she just absolutely yelled at the top of her lungs, "Hey, we have a newbie!" I didn't want everyone in the store to know that. Not at all. You know, some people, they may not give a shit. It may not bug them at all. To me, that bugs me. And I had made my mind up right then and there. I was never going back because of that. Well, then I ain't got to worry about it because apparently Chipotle don't really stand for the American farmer, so they don't need this American farmer's money. Time to put the little man in bed. Gotcha. Have a good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. Hey, did we return that other... Did we remember to return that or not? Gotcha, John. Yeah, B-Mac, I did not like that at all. I didn't want everybody in there to know that I'd never been there before. That wasn't anybody's business. And I know they did not mean any harm by it. And I'm weird for having something like that bug me, but it did, it bugged me. I kind of hate to put this planter away 43% full. I'd rather wait for Schwoke to get here and try to get it filled. Yeah, I feel very uncomfortable, Steve. You know, and like I said, I'm sure it doesn't bother most people. But there's a lot of people out there it does bother, and I'm one of them. Yeah, no, Mary, I'm kind of the same. Go to Texas Roadhouse and have 10 people standing around the table and putting the light in your face, and you know, we have a birthday and we need a big Texas Roadhouse. Yeehaw! Yeah, you know, yeah, that can make you feel uneasy. I understand. Just like Moe's, I don't like everyone staring at me when I walk in. What do you mean staring at you when you walk in? What do they do at Moe's when you walk in? Why is everyone staring at you? You got your pants on backwards, Steve, or what's going on, buddy? Now that I almost think that I could deal with chicken wings. I've never been to Dick's, but you know, where they put the hat on you and it says something very rude and what have you. I think I could do that. I do. They announce when people walk in there too. Yeah, they did that down here at Five Guys, and yeah, I didn't care for that at all. I told Mom, I said I almost want to go up there and start to walk in and walk out, start to walk in and walk out, I wanted to do that number to them. Okay, this is the 1586. I can put the sprayer back in the barn. I technically could put this planter in if I wanted to, but when Schwilk gets back and we get things done for the day here, I'd kind of like to try to refill this planter. You know, and as I said, in here it is a two-person job. $89.6 hours on this tractor. Still running along like a champ. Friend on 3 minutes 4. Really? How many hours we got on this bad boy out here? This is the 1486. Farmer Jamie, how are you doing? This one's about to hit 80 hours. How many hours we got the 1086 too? I'm going to unhook this quickly. 73.2. Really, Two Wolf. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Farmer Jamie, you didn't have any storms up there last night, did you? It may have snowed on you. Still got to look for traffic. I know Laura's prowling around here, and I pull out and smoke something, and if she don't see it, Mary will make sure she sees it. No storms yet. Hey, Mary. I'll play them just for her. Can't tell if I've got a co-streamer or they just left. Let's see here. Oh, we got the big guy. Captain, how are you doing? Crazy, I'm the only person actually farming. What do you mean, Captain? Well, all right. Well, that's just rude. Crickets are not rude, Mary. Stop it. While live, love to do this, Captain. Now I'll be honest. We've been running this Stitzer over here. Over on the Twitch side, we're playing Monteith and Missouri River Bottom, and I'm probably going to come up with a third map that I'll play also. But over here, we're finishing this. We're going to finish this series. We are going to come out of debt one way or another and prove that we can do it. My favorite place to go eat here is Boss's Quincy Market. Huge food court, about 75 different places. That would be cool too, Wolf. Yeah, them crickets are in Mary's house, chicken wings, and when they start chirping, she can't hear the fire trucks. Oh my God, Mary, looky there. Looky there, it's the fire department. She's gonna yell at me for that. Okay, this is our grass field right here. And then we'll go back and cut the alfalfa field next. I was struggling with 25 there for a while, just because it didn't have the mods, the maps, and that stuff. So I went, I come in here. So we were streaming here on YouTube, but I quit while I was doing the IRL farming, and we do need to slow down a little bit. We don't need to go that fast. And I didn't come right back. I actually took a little bit of time off, and when I came back over here on a Saturday night, which technically I don't stream Saturday nights here, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and I came back, and it took about 10 minutes in this map, and it hit me. I knew what I had been missing. 100% knew what I had been missing, and we've been back and playing this every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday since then, and having the time of our lives. We started this map, we had two 1066s and a farm all in. We got a lot of hours on this server. One family, I follow Facebook, driving a tractor. I do a lot of tree cutting, farm sim. I've got some guys that watch that are really big into logging. I mean, very serious about it, hardcore logging. I can't get into logging as much. See, I'm an IRL farmer. So this spring, when I get in the fields on the Twitch side, I'll stream everything live right from the tractor. Be it I'm cultivating, running the one pass tool, or planting. I'm going to stream all that. We have for a couple years now, and people tend to love it. So we're going to keep right on doing it. We're going to try to change it up a little bit this year, and instead of streaming off my phone, I'm going to give it a hell of a shot of actually using the laptop, and I've got a couple of GoPros, and see if we can make it work that way. Just see what happens. Worst case scenario, it don't work and I stream from my phone again. But we're actually going to do a 4-hour stream where the guys that are so serious about logging, they're going to bring me into their server, and I'm actually going to stream 4 hours of logging. Whatever, I'm basically a hired hand. Whatever they want me to do, I go and do it. And yeah, it's going to be bad. Can't wait till the IRL farmer starts back up. I'll tell you what, Mortar, I'm ready to get going. I'm ready to get stuff in the field. Faber, what you counting tonight? Goldfish? Faber's got to count things so that he can go to sleep. I don't. I have to have a fan running and a sleep machine on, but yeah, I don't need to count things. Trying to stick to the field the best that I can. Run that border pass a little bit on the slower side. Let's plain old sheep. Just gonna go sheep tonight, huh? Gonna do it the old school way. See, now after running that planter at the speed I was running and what have you, guys, I'm up to 10 mile, 11 mile an hour here, and I feel like I am flying. He must be an accountant. Nah, he's not an accountant, B-Mac. Farmer down the road was putting in, I feel 2 days ago, getting closer. Oh, we're not, hey, chicken wings, we're not even close to doing that here. There hadn't been the first acre of pre-plant anhydrous go out. Mary, I couldn't figure out what the heck you were talking about. I just summed it up. You were on too much vodka tonight. Yep, right over my head, guys. Guys, I was focused on getting around the border and not getting into a fence row or trees or stuff like that. Even slowed the tractor down. I don't know if we need to do the grass back the lane. I don't think we do. I think we did that last month and we're still good back there. Boy, we're cutting that awful hard on that hitch. We've also got to remember to check sheep and make daggone certain that we don't have sheep that we need to get to town and sell this month. I'd hate to miss one and lose 110 sheep. I'd love to have one of them in real life. I would prefer a 7830 or a 7930. But I've got a 7800 in real life. And then I've got a Magnum 7120 in real life. I'm moving right along in this field. Yeah, it's weird, Captain. I tend to lean a little more towards John Deere than I do International, but like in this playthrough here, it's all International. And we've done playthroughs that was all Alice Chalmers. We've seen New Holland. I haven't really done an old school Ford playthrough. But we've done red, we've done green, we've done all of them. Absolutely, positively love it. White Farm Machinery, that was actually a fun map. Started out on Oliver and Minneapolis Moline, and then we moved over to White. And then as we got bigger, we went to Caterpillar, old Caterpillars on tracks. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Here we go. I'm getting the puppy dog, guys. You okay, sweetheart? Mm-hmm. Yeah, flash them eyes at me, sweetie. Now, in this playthrough here, we figure we're starting to push on that 1,000-hour mark on this server, and we don't have anything that new in this playthrough yet. You know, as I said, we started out. I think we had two 1066s, I believe, and a Farm All In. That's how we started this playthrough, and just continued to grind and be able to afford some new tractors, some new equipment. We bought some farms. We've done very well. We got lots of money sitting here in bales. We got lots of money setting in crops in the field. You know, we are sitting on $114,000. And then in this game, when you cash rent a ground, being we're on 3-day months, it charges us 3 times every month instead of once. And with it doing that, we try to wait till December and bring that money back in, because we never should have paid it. Last year we weren't able to do it. We had to use that money to live on. But this year I think we're going to make it. We're going to make it through and be able to bring that back in at the last moment, and be a hell of a Christmas bonus. Hell, it's almost, or it's over. It's $112,000. It's huge. So we're on 3-day months, because I'm gonna be real honest with you, Ambush Mom, we can't get everything done one day. No way. We'd have to have all 3 of us in here every night, and going at it hardcore to get it done in one night. You know, we're not running any make-believe stuff. It's all about as realistic as it comes. You know, yes, the combine head with the bean head, it does run 2 miles an hour faster than what it should. We do that just for our sanity. We don't have it running 50 miles an hour. This is a grind, Ambush Mom. It is a huge, huge grind. Yep, I read that when you said it the first time, Captain. That's why I commented. I said we don't have anything in this playthrough that new. I mean, so Ambush Bomb, I've been live for 2.5 hours, and in 2.5 hours, I've got 2 fields. I got the double crop beans planted in them. I did do a little bit of jockeying around of equipment. I'm sorry, I did 2 1/3 fields. Schwoke had 2/3 of that last field done. So I did 2 1/3 fields, and I'm just now starting to mow grass. I would love by the end of stream to be able to get through all the grass, get it picked up, delivered, and everything ready to go to the next month. But I don't know. A, it'll depend on how late we stay, and B, it'll depend on when Schwoke gets his shower breaks free and is able to join me. I mean, I'll be dead serious, Ambush Mom. This is a true grind. It's a big grind. We've got over 80 hours on all 3 of the main tractors here. I mean, oops. So now you're playing Roblox. My grandson liked that game when he was younger. Oh, Schwoke, you're fine, bud. Don't race. You're fine. You and I both know if we do not get through all this tonight, it'll be here Sunday. It ain't going nowhere. We'll have to rake everything, then we'll have to bale it, and then we'll have to wrap it, and then we got to pick it up and get it delivered. And we should be able to do that in the 2nd day of July. Another rule we play with, Ambush Mom. So if it rains, let's say it starts raining at 10 in the morning and it rains till 2 in the afternoon, so it rained 4 hours. You got to add 4 more hours on top of that to drying time, so you can't even get in to do field work until 6 o'clock at night. We will not drive tractors in the rain in here. I know the game will let you, but we don't do that in real life. So, you know, there's a lot of challenges. We have no grain bins, so everything we harvest, we have to sell it right out of the field. Some of the worst prices of the year. We're making it a serious challenge. We don't want to be millionaires in no time. When we do finally get the loan paid off and don't owe the bank anything, the amount of gratification that the 3 of us are going to have will be amazing. Because we're over $2 million in debt right now. Something on your end, Mary. What map is it, Captain? I'm sitting here trying to figure out why I'm tired. Hell, I guess I was up half the night last night. I didn't sleep good. Old Gibbs took the whole end of my bed, and I just couldn't toss and turn like I normally do. Around in here, craft room. About got the first field down. Kind of fits, it fits our playthrough better. with what we're wanting to do, JCB? And I do. I like the bush hog. We got another one of these back at the farm, but instead of being a mower, it's a mulcher. And I've got that so that, you know, when we were mowing the yard at the house and all, I'd use it to go back and mulch through the woods and the lane all the way back and all that stuff. Just a lot of fun. Elm Creek was a good map. Then Midwest Horizon come out, and I don't think I ever went back to Elm Creek at all. I'd love to know the hours we had in Midwest Horizon on itself with all the different playthroughs we did. We did so many playthroughs on there. Just same map, just change up the concept, the tractors, and start over again. We had thousands of hours in that map. I did Ambush Mom. I enjoyed it, and Riverbend Springs. I like that map in 25. I think Giants did a really good job with that map. I'm not as big into the I jokingly call it Hoontang Poontang, and I don't mean anything bad by it, but you know, I'm all that in there that's ocean and a town, you know, them could be fields. That's how I look at it. There we go. First field done. Hey, he didn't get a treat earlier and she did. Hold on, guys. You had yours, lady. Give it up. Hey, give it up. Come on. Good boy. You had yours. I'm not going to win this, am I? Oh, I got a half one here. Good girl. Good girl. Sitting there telling him to give it up, and he's trying to smell. He's like, what do you got? I ain't giving nothing up till I know what you got, man. And away we go to the alfalfa field. This will be a big test. I am clear on my side of the road. Why are these cars stopping? Oh, at one stone, she 100% was that way. Hey, he's getting one, I get one too. It's like she was in her earlier and I was able to give her one and he never came in. Oh. So I tried to sneak and give him one. No, old ears out in the living room. Yeah, she heard it. She was on it. She wanted in on that action. I'm going to slow my speed down again here to run the border. And guys, I have no clue how this is going to work. This field right up here on the right's alfalfa. It's the first time we've had alfalfa in this map. And you guys know in Stitzer, there are things are just a little different in this map than in other maps. So I have no clue what I'm in for here. I haven't been on today. I mean, it may be working. I haven't been on today. I'm assuming it's not working for you, JCB. Mary, I hate to tell you this. I'm not trying to be mean, but that don't surprise me. This coming from the lady that spent how long trying to shell a field of corn? Yeah, that ain't good. That is not a good farming practice. Holy crap, we get close to the fence there. I know this is going to sound dumb, JCB, but did you Google it and see if there's something listed somewhere where maybe servers are down, maintenance or something? I mean, let me get around the border of this field and I'll try to log on real quick and see if it'll let me, just so you know whether it's happening to me also or not. Man, Schwoke was not letting any grass grow here. He gonna challenge us. We're going right up to the trees. He's getting even for me for doing that backfield the way I did. See, I don't know how this is going to affect this, getting a little bit of grass in that outside layer of the alfalfa. Will it all show as alfalfa? Or will the grass taint the alfalfa and we'll have a problem? I really don't know. That's why I'm trying to get nothing but alfalfa. I'm trying to run the border the best I can. No connection. There any chance that their servers was in an area that was tied up with the tornadoes and servers are down? There you go, Graham. BMAC tried to jump on too. He can't jump on right now. It's going to be a learning experience. We were told that you can rake this up, bale it, and then wrap it, and it turns into silage. But you can see I got into grass going around the border of this thing. See, it showed me he entered the server there, but it hadn't given me the other yet. Let me hit the brakes right here real quick. And I'm going to go into chat here. How are you doing tonight?
Beautiful. How
Good.
about you?
Good night at work?
Oh, yeah.
Good deal.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
So in map, whenever you're ready, I got all the double crop beans are planted. We're going to have to, I've got the field in town of grass mowed. I'm mowing the alfalfa now. I have not checked that back grass field to see if it's ready yet, but I'm going to bet it's not. I'm going to bet that's next month.
They're back. The one we're going to continue to do?
Yeah, the one field grass one we're going to keep.
I'll look.
But we're ready to rake. Oh Lord. We're ready to do some raking, and we will need to fertilize the double crop beans, but I was kind of pushing and trying to get through the alfalfa and that first, the alfalfa and grass, and get it all taken care of. How did you lose power last night?
Oh, I don't know, like a couple minutes, I guess.
Oh hell, I was down half the night.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, crap.
We had all kinds of phone poles down here laid on their sides.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Nope, it's ready. I think we can mow it this month.
Then I'm just going to go back there and keep right on mowing. I'll be honest, when I get this alfalfa field done and get back through the house, I'm probably going to repair, and I'm going to step away just for about 2 minutes. But
Okay.
I'll get this much done, so I'm that far ahead of you. And I think you want to put that small tractor on there, that 1066.
That would be this one over here.
The one you got on the seed wagon.
Yep. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta lift that baby. That's not.
Whoa, now looky right there. I've got alfalfa. I got alfalfa right there that it says I didn't get. And guys, I clearly got that when I came through. Yeah, Schwoke, we had no power. We had no power. So of course, no Wi-Fi, no cell signal.
Oh, wow.
We had nothing. So
Holy cow.
I was trying to find your phone number in my phone to send you a text and go, hey, can you send me pictures or radar pictures and updates and what have you? Because we had nothing. And I couldn't find your phone number. And I know I've got it in there. I've called you.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I finally,
What time?
11:15. It was right after stream ended.
Oh, wow. Ours was, flickered last night. We lost it yesterday morning, like 11 o'clock in the afternoon.
Nope, ours was last night.
Okay.
I put a hitch on a Subaru in drive, then pulled. Holy smokes! Yeah, you wasn't overloaded, were you? Cowboy Mike's. I went and looked at the radar. I'm not joking. It said rain for the next hour, and I looked outside and it wasn't raining. And I thought normally I get everything ready and then I take the dogs outside close to 7 rather than 6. But with that staring at me, I decided to go outside then. Got a few raindrops, that was it. And it showed 60 minutes, clearly 60 minutes of solid rain, and we didn't get it. I think the majority of the day is going to stay south of us. We're going to be on the north, the extreme northern side of it, and I think we'll miss it. But we got hit pretty bad last night. We had a tornado out on Clum Road last night. It took burnout, took out some telephone poles, and then we apparently had some straight line winds between Dunkirk and Dola out on 81. There's like 10 plus power lines side by side, every one of them laying out on the highway.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I jackknifed and the hitch broke. You did that in real life, JCB? Or was that an in-game thing?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I sent some pictures at about, well, it was about 3 o'clock, I guess. They started coming in on Facebook and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that did some damage. The storm did.
See, the problem Mom and I had is we're sitting out there. We have no clue what's coming. We're totally blind to it. Not to mention, I did not charge my phone. She did not charge her phone.
Yeah.
So I'm about 10%. She's a little less than me. Well, we plugged into the USB on the battery backup and was able to get hers charging. But we come in here into the computer room. This is about the best tornado safe area we've got here. We come in here with the puppies, and we spent probably an hour in here. Wow. It was raining to beat hell, very, very windy, and then all of a sudden it just stopped and was calm. And it's like, I don't like this. The dogs weren't acting up, which generally you get something real bad coming, they're going to act up. They weren't acting up or anything, but
oh wow.
On Beam, I don't know what Beam NG Drive is, JCB. What is Beam NG Drive? Is that a game?
Something like that. I always used to take the wife off, and I used to go outside and sit on the porch.
What?
Oh, we got to get downstairs. Well, go ahead and get downstairs. I'm going on the porch. I sat on the porch.
At nighttime like that, when you can't see it coming, you have no clue. It's kind of hard to do that in town. If I lived in the country and I could see a ways and have that little bit of warning, that'd be one thing. But I don't have that warning here.
You can see the sky. That's what I always do.
Dude, where I'm at, I can't. I can see the sky right above me.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
It's a game on Steam, a car driving game. It's a realistic driving game. Okay, gotcha. I thought, I'm going to be honest, JCB, I thought you misspelled the word, and I wasn't sure what it was, so I just kind of went past it and assumed that it was either in here or in real life.
Oh, excuse me.
How late are you thinking? Are you?
Don't matter to me.
I don't think I want to go till 2 or 3 a.m. because I want to be honest. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I was awake till we got power back on and what have you. And then I pulled up a site and was kind of watching the weather and what was going on, and apparently I fell asleep with that side on, so when I woke up to pee at 6 o'clock, 6:30 this morning, I had Gibbs laying in bed with me, and Ziva was in her kennel. Nobody's door was closed. JCB, I'll be honest, I got to be really careful with not getting too involved into any other games, because if I do and become addicted to them as I become addicted to this one, I'll never leave this room. I've got to be real careful with that. I'd love to play World of Warships, World of Tanks, War Thunder. I haven't even bought Call of Duty yet, because I know when I buy Call of Duty, I'm going to spend a month and a half addicted to the new Call of Duty. I got to be real careful with that. If I can justify my time in here with Mama, we're fine. But, if all I'm doing is sitting in here and playing games all the time and not really trying to use that time for betterment of us, the household, yeah. I don't want to make Mama sound like she's mean. She's not. She's out there trying to embroider stuff and make money doing that. And, if she spends 6 hours doing that and I spend 6 hours in here playing games, not, this is different. But if I'm not online, just offline playing, I understand. I think that game looks like so much fun. Jared, I used to watch a guy named Pop's Place play it. And I haven't heard from Pops in quite a while. I hope he's doing okay. The last I knew, his wife, I think, was pretty sick. And I haven't seen him around and streaming or anything, but he's a retired U.S. Navy. And he was really, really big into it. He'd play some farm sim, but he played a lot of World of Warships. He got pretty technical. You know, in the ships, he could tell you different things about the ships that maybe anybody that's played the game 6 months would know that, but me who hadn't, man, it sounded like he was just a wealth of knowledge. It was great. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. He came into Guru's chat the other day. Got you, Laura. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen him. He popped in here. I'll bet it's been between 9 months and a year since the last time he popped in here. And I have not seen him live.
I haven't seen you live either. It used to be in the morning.
Always liked him. He was a good old guy.
He's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it.
I am too, Mary. Don't say that and jinx me. Because I can't, we've learned I can't log out and log back into Stream Deck / YouTube and it'll work again. It blocks me once, it lets me in and then that's it for 24 hours. And Elgato says it's a YouTube thing and YouTube says ain't nothing we're doing, and I don't know what's causing it, but you'd think they've known about this problem for 4 years. Somebody have figured it out by now. I went into Elgato and everybody in there made me look like I had no clue what I was talking about. And then I went on Reddit and found out that between Reddit and Google, my God, this is a known problem that's been reported to Elgato thousands of times, and they've never done anything about it. I kind of wondered on that, Jared. Hey, Braden, how'd practice go? Well, you're still getting ready. You're practicing for state, aren't you? It blows me away that you guys have an archery team. We didn't have an archery team in school. Then again, we went over this last night. We didn't have a swimming team, a wrestling team, we tennis. We didn't have any of that. Dinner's here. You're going to eat that Four Guys Forgot the Fries? Mary, we want to know what farm your potato or your French fries come from, and we want to hear your brother come in and yell, "One at the door!" Because if we don't hear that, it never happened. That ain't good. That's what I meant. You're practicing for the big meet. I meant nationals, not state. I just misspoke. That wasn't my dogs, Mary. That was Schwoke's. Schwoke may have one dog at his door.
I got 2.
No, she said, according to my dogs, there was one at the door, meaning somebody was outside. Let me see here. Well, they're not here. They're out with Mama. We're going to have a lot of soybeans this year.
Mm-hmm.
And we have not taken our overpayment of cash rent yet.
That'll be our Christmas bonus.
This is going to be a huge payday this year. We need to. I'm along the lines. Let's take one heck of a chunk off the loan.
Yeah.
I'm talking $500,000.
For me.
We'll have the money.
Interest.
We'll have the money to do it.
Less interest.
All these bales we're going to have, all them extra straw bales we picked up.
I figured in straw we got about $64,000.
Well, I think this farm here is brand new. This is the first year we farmed it. So this is all brand new income. This south farm I'm on.
Oh yeah, the alfalfa.
That's all brand new income.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what that's going to bring. I don't even know how it's going to count it, to be honest with you. What it's going to count it as.
Well, we're going to try. We're going to rake it. We're going to bale it. We're going to wrap it. And we're going to assume that it sells as silage.
We can do that.
Well, and like I said, if it fails on us, we'll make it right. Because I'm not going to take a huge butt whipping because of what we thought was the right thing. We need to make some notes on how many bales.
We can do that.
I cannot. There, it turned off. Wouldn't let me turn the damn baler off. But we'll make how many bales come off this field versus that field, and then how much we get when we sell one full dump load of them, and see where we're at. Gotcha, B-Mac. You have a good night, bud. Thanks for getting that field done in there. So Chad, I'm going to run this up here, and I'm going to pop her in the barn real quick and get her repaired, probably get it refueled, and then I'm going to step away for 2-3 minutes. I just want a chance to go to the bathroom real quick. I like how when I first started streaming, well, I got to take a bio break. Why don't you just say you got to go to the bathroom?
It sounds better.
How long are we going to keep this save going, JCB? We agreed that we are going to continue to play this until we have the loan paid off and the farm we want. So you want me to be honest? It is April 3rd right now. My guess is April 3rd next year. We could still be playing this map. We're not done on the farm we want. We want a little more ground, but as we get a little more ground, we also need to get a little bigger equipment. But we don't want to work it too fast. If we work it too fast, then I ruin it. And I got to be careful myself that I don't do that. I'm bad with advancing too fast forward, and then all of a sudden we've taken a lot of the fun out of it. What we're doing right now is fun as all get out. It's going to be hard for me. We know we're going to have to get around to getting rid of some of these 86 tractors. And you know, I've got so much seat time in them that for me, yeah, it's gonna bug me. You got bales coming out your what? FP, you been drinking? FP, how's Mama doing today? If I remember right, you said that tomorrow you get to go home. Then, you know, for the most part, JCB, we've been really honest with how we've done this. We haven't went overboard. We haven't done any of that. So I'm going to give you guys that view right there for 2 or 3 minutes. Hey, Braid Knight, I actually read that when you put it in the first time. You didn't need to retract it and put it in a second time, but I read it the first time. But guys, give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back, I promise. Okay, guys, I am back. Now I got to get to work. Have a good night, CM. Okay, we're not having pork chops now. She got out there and she was out there and was weeding on that vinyl, and pork chops were still on the stove, so we're not going to make pork chops at 10:30 at night. She's going to reheat some beef and noodles from the other night. I said, will you please just reheat me a big bowl too? And I said, I want a spoon, not a fork. He says, you're just weird. No, I'm not. Like to eat them with a spoon, not a fork. Doing construction in Farm Sim 22. We farm. We farm a lot. Mary, I haven't ate. I have not ate. I had waffles for lunch. This guy's getting hungry. I'll be honest, just getting up and walking around kind of helped me, energized me.
Oh, that's good. Oh, come on.
Strong.
I can't. Oh, there's dang fence here. I need you to come up, just pick me up. Move me. I'm stuck on the fence. I can't do anything. And I can't get off of the tractor.
Seriously?
I'm serious. If I get off the tractor, it puts me in the fence and I can't move.
Hold on.
I can't do anything.
Guys, we gotta go save somebody.
I'm in a rut.
Gotta find a vehicle. Okay, we're gonna go save Schwoke. XR to the rescue. Turn our four-ways on. Oh wow, the four-ways don't work right on this. Brakes work, four-ways don't.
Oh, I got it. Forget it. Holy crap. Pick me up. Oh. Holy cow.
Guys, I don't know if you saw it, but that was like an F3 tornado just hit this farm right here.
Wow.
See it?
Did too.
I don't know about you.
That,
I don't know about you, but if I was in that tractor and that happened to me, I'd need to go home and change my shorts. So if you need to do that, you're feel free to jump in the bed. You ain't riding up front with me. Been grumpy day.
We're just gonna go about our business. That's all we're gonna do.
Good deal, FP. Hey, I'll tell you, when it comes to FP, it's going to be hard to beat what I called him one time. That's going to be a hard comment to beat. No, I didn't call you pineapple pizza. But I'm going to do my darndest not to call you that name again. Mary come right out and threw it on the table, but I didn't. That was so funny. Smethwick actually played in here. He wasn't here Tuesday, but he played Sunday and he played last Thursday, and had been having it schooling there out there, and what he's going through is still rough on him, but He said it's been a little better lately. So I hope it stays a little better for him. Because you know that was a rough time.
Excuse me.
So we gotta make the call now. We mowing this backfield when I get done with this or not?
What?
I'm mowing the one backfield that we're going to continue to mow.
Nope.
We're gonna start skipping the back one now that we've got 3 fields in operation again, right?
Well, yep.
Okay.
We'll have to see how this alfalfa turns out. I don't know. Are we still going to be able to get all our clippings off of this?
Don't
I
know.
don't know. Like we could the grass. Well, we'll make that. I would say now, no, but we'll have to see what we do the next one.
I did hit Ohio RC. I did hit the button a second time because when I hit it the first time, it was still running. I think I got it shut off. Doing our best to live the dream, Cowboy Mikes. I'm going to get a little more aggressive here, but I don't want to get stupid aggressive. I wanted to do something real quick while I was making this. This is the only long pass I got. Guys, I have not checked the radar since I went live. Yep, it's all south of us. It is all south of us. I don't think we're going to get anything. I think you need to get your nose out of my bowl, buddy. Did you hear me? Hey. Heck, I forgot to turn front camera. Well, I'm not going to turn it back on now. Listen, get out of my bowl. He's got his nose right up there and wants to be a part of this ordeal.
What bowl you got there, bud?
Mama reheated beef and noodles from the other night.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course he wants to be a part of that bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
According to the inspector mod. Oh, it is still running. I hit it a second time and I thought I got it shut off. Hey, Ohio RC, the name of that mod in here is Simple Simon. We named it Simple Simon. Can you guys see him? I got my top drawer open so that he backs off a little bit. Yeah, he's not wanting to back off. He's wanting in there. Listen, not playing this game. Get back. You ate, buddy. I didn't eat. You ate.
That makes no sense. You got your pups are just like mine. I'll sit there and feed them in the morning and get all fed and go outside, do their thing. I start making my breakfast. Man, I come in and sit down there like glue. Give me some of your food.
And
mine.
so he steps away. If you look, let's see here. So he went and laid back down, kind of pouted. Well, then she had her nose up here. Didn't work for him, but it might work for me, Dad. Let's go. I need some. You know, I'm the little princess. I need. No, you ain't. You ain't getting my beef and noodles.
I need some of what you got there, Dad. Come on.
I can't even take a bite while I'm driving the border of this field. I got a little more aggressive. I don't know that I quite got Schwoke aggressive, but you're going to get back here with the rake, and we're going to be a little tighter to the trees than...
Holy crap, okay.
We got a lot of deer back here. I don't know how much grass we'll get off this farm. By God, we can get some venison if we wanted some. Oh, some smoked venison jerky sounds really good right now.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on.
Well, I tell you what, I got a lot of good news to save a lot of money today. It was worth me being up.
How's that?
Well, I had to pay my monthly payment to the hospital.
Okay.
And they come back and said that something happened and they wrote so much off. I got a new payment. I thought, okay, cool. So that was all good. And I knew I had to call Spectrum because I was dropping the TV service.
Yep.
Just wasn't sure how I was going to go about doing it. I just called them and I went right into it.
Give me 1 second, Schwope. Ambush Mom, I caught that. Yeah, having 6 puppies wanting to share your food would be horrible compared to one, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Schwope.
So I called them. Said I want to discontinue the streaming service at home. Oh, you're a good customer. We don't want to let... I said, no, you can't beat what I got now. Well, what do you got now? And I says, I'm on a package with my son. He's got YouTube TV. I'm only paying $20 a month. She goes, yeah, we can't beat that. So, okay. They do their hoo-hawing around. So I just got a gig internet. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I went from $215 to $125 a month. Oh, crap. All right. So that's like $90 there. So I have to go to the business side and get for the pizza shop.
Mm-hmm.
Since I want to drop the streaming service, I just want internet.
Much love, Ambush Mom.
So they said, all right, well, can we ask what you're doing? And I told them, same thing. Oh, yeah, we can't beat that. So, okay. So I went from $117 to $80 a month just for internet, and they upped my internet. I got 600 meg at the shop.
Really?
Yep. And I thought, cool. So, oh crap, missed it. So then I figured out what I got to pay my boy for the year. Now, granted, this is in the course of a year. I saved about $1,100. I get to put that back in my pocket.
It's a good deal.
It's like, oh, buddy, I got all kinds of good news today. Woohoo!
That include the hospital also?
No, that was about, somehow they wrote off $1,350.
Holy smokes.
I don't know. Like I said, I put some money back in my pocket today. I was a happy camper.
Steve, I think you're right. I think these streaming services are increasing in price tremendously, and I think it's because so many people are cutting the cable.
Like I said, I got on my boys plan. I spend $20 at home, and then I spend $20 at the shop, where they was racking me 80 and 40. So it was racking me another $120 a month just for between the two places. So I cut that down to 40. Plus, you got your taxes and fees that went down because you're not as high. So
Right.
I'm telling you, you need to look into that YouTube TV, or you need to have Phyllis look at that. Oh my gosh. Especially for your daughter up in Michigan, you can have 6 accounts. It's awesome.
That's a long story, and we'll leave it at that.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Tyler.
This one of my boys got the account, and he's going to end up getting it free, which I don't care. Heck, it saved me enough money.
Oh, yeah. I want to eat these beef noodles while they're hot, but I only got one place in the field that I can eat them. When I'm going down that side over there, that long side.
Yeah.
I almost think beef and noodles, day old beef and noodles, is like chili. I think it gets better setting in the fridge and setting.
Something to do, I think, with the like the gravy. I don't know if you guys have any gravy on your beef and noodles?
Mm-mm.
Well, wife does a light brown gravy.
Gotcha.
The longer it sits, I
So
love it.
So your power is still out, Tyler?
Oh my. That's not good. Shoot.
I'm going to eat a lot of beef and noodles really fast when I come down this side.
Well, slow your tractor down. Goober.
I will going down that side now that you mention it.
Slow it down.
Okay. Beef and noodles, engage.
Ooh, there you go.
So who in here is ready for Friday?
Me. It's a busy day for me. I'm ready.
Folks sitting here saying, bring it on.
One day closer to the weekend. Yes, sir.
I mean, isn't today like Friday Eve? Why not? 24th of December is Christmas Eve.
Oh.
JCB, for the longest time, I would have said a John Deere 8530. Duals in the back, duals in the front. I've always loved that tractor. But I saw today that the brand new ones have massaging seats in them. So now I not only want the refrigerator, but I want the massaging seats, and I want it all. I want it all. What, Mr. Red? Oh, we're not going to see Mary for about 15 minutes. There's sirens. As soon as I get these beef and noodles done, guys, I will speed the tractor up and actually move a little faster. You crazy? I'm surprised she even typed siren. She was already running. She's going to be pissed when she finds out it's the ice cream man and not a fire truck. Mr. Red, get off your PC. You're too big to sit on it. I'm assuming everything come out okay? So far, still got some setup to do. What all you got left to do, Mr. Red? I mean, apparently the power button works. We know we've made it that far. I hit the spot. God dang, I hit the spot.
That's good.
All my stream stuff. So do you have that all backed up somewhere and you just need to re-download it on this, Mr. Red? Thinking of transfer with a USB. I wouldn't see why you couldn't do that. I mean, is there a chance you'll have some programs that are too big to fit on a USB? That I don't know. I can't see OBS or, you know, the basic streaming programs. I can't see them taking up too much. I would say as long as you get a clean download onto the USB and then a clean download onto the new PC, you're good to go. But I'll be real honest, there's got to be someone in here that is more knowledgeable with PCs than what I am that could tell you for sure. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. Yep, our button quit working. See, Mary jinxed us. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing, you're having a good time hanging out, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. It really, really helps the stream here. If you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube. And we are pushing hard to get to 1,000. Our goal tonight was to get to 635. I won't look at it till after stream to see how we did. So Mary, don't tell me. I said that one night and poof, Mary had an answer to me. I'm like, Mary, I didn't want to know. I was waiting. I get to go sit in the recliner and look it up afterwards. And I eagerly await that moment. I did learn that you do not eat a sausage stick right before stream. Because 5 minutes into stream, you got to mute the front camera to pull the toothpick out. Oh, that was
Okay.
bad. Beef and noodles, I just learned, is probably not much better. But god damn, darn, them were good. Sorry, God.
Yeah, beef and noodles is good.
Them were really good. I did buy, when I was at Walmart, so my shopping list, and some of this just, you know, I did buy 2 bags of dog food. My bags are 30-pound bags instead of 50. They don't sell them in 50, they sell them in 30. So I got 2 bags of dog food to keep me going here for a bit. Well, keep the puppies going for a bit. I got, I'm about out of saline solution. And for my eye, when I store it at night, I store it in saline solution rather than water. Now I don't have to replace the saline solution every night. Two of the big bottles of Walmart will last me 3 years. Then, that night, Mary, when I was, I mentioned what my goal was on subscribers over here and what I was trying to get to, and you jumped on to see where we were at then to give me an update. And I know you were just trying to help me, but it's like, no, Mary, don't tell me. It's a surprise. But anyhow, let's see, saline, dog food. So then I had to go and get 2 gallons of drinking water, 1 gallon of sleep machine water. Grabbed it. I needed milk. Mama needed milk. So I grabbed that. And then for some reason, I ended up down the cereal aisle and I found a box of Captain Crunch. Oops, all berries. It may have come home with me. And then my last stop, Mama needed some a mix that she uses. I got to be careful what I say so I don't get in trouble from a sponsor. But I wasn't able to get what she wanted. I got something close. And then I wanted to get a couple of salads. So I go up there to Kid Produce, the marketplace, the straight Walmart ones. I went up there and I got a Southwestern, which I've had before and I know I like. I got a Caesar and I love them. And then I also got a Caesar with bacon. I've never seen that before. That's a new one to me. Got one of them. I saw a spinach salad.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, I gotta try this.
Oh,
yeah. And then last but not least, they had a BLT salad. So I grabbed it too.
You can make all those with a head of lettuce. You know that, right?
I can also come back in here to stream tomorrow with 9 fingers.
Well, okay.
I understand a head of lettuce and that would be, and in all honesty, if I am going to start getting back into salads like I was and eating 4 or 5 salads a week, that's something we probably need to look into and I need to learn how to do. You know, as we're looking to try to save a little bit of money, that would save money for us.
Oh, I eat a lot of salads, especially down at shop anymore. I don't eat pizza, which is weird, but
Yeah,
there's a
you
lot
go.
of bread to pizza.
You got the best pizza in the world.
There's a lot
Scooter's
of bread
Pizza,
to pizza.
Bettsville, Ohio.
I do more chicken and salads. Put my chicken in the salad.
See, now I generally don't do chicken salads. Not deep fried or grilled, or I'm just. I like that ham and that turkey. I like a good chef salad.
Good chef salad. I don't have egg anymore.
Now, oh yeah, I love to put egg in it. Now here's where I'm weird. I don't want bacon bits, and I don't care for croutons.
Oh, I love croutons.
If I get a salad and it's got bacon bits and croutons, I will take the bacon bits and I'll take the croutons and Mama gets them.
Oh.
Gotta go.
I don't like cucumber.
Can't watch you tomorrow 'cause Gotcha, Captain. You have a good day. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Man, these kids.
I'm coming back to Lane.
The lane or the woods?
I'm just coming in the woods.
I'll wait right here. We're going to pass Mr. Schwoke here.
The other 2 fields are break.
I only did this one right here. I didn't do the
Okay.
back one back here.
Nope. That's good. Beep beep. There you are. Beep beep.
You're beeping at the deer. Now actually, chicken wings, I can answer that. Schwoke did used to make a taco pizza. Right now he does not. I'll let him explain why.
Throwing too much product away.
Throwing too much product away. What kids are tearing up the backyard, Mary? I do. I like a good taco pizza. I enjoy that. I'm telling you, when I go to Schwoke's, if me and Mama's getting our own set up, I'm getting sausage jalapeno. And if we're sharing one, we're getting pepperoni. And we're definitely getting crazy bread. I mean, we know what we're doing. Neighbors' kids. Maybe that's what the sirens were there for. It was the local police.
That's not good. Well, you did get close to these trees. Oh, oh.
Uh-huh. Now you know how I feel when you mow.
That's all right. You got to wrap them.
You're rapping. I'm bailing.
What? No. Oh, crap. That's right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Crap. That kind of backfired on me, didn't it? Dang.
He thought he had me there.
I did. I did.
Yeah, the 1086, I did repair it, filled it up, but I can't put the mower away because the first thing that goes in is the actual baler. First thing that goes in on the other side, oops, is the pickup. Okay, we're going to shut this off before we come back and it's sitting here with no fuel in it. There we go. I enjoyed Pizza Hut's taco pizza with sour cream back then. They don't make them anything like they used to. There's a lot of things that have changed at Pizza Hut. I love chicken wings. I used to enjoy going in and getting their pan pizza. I did. I liked them. And they're not the same anymore. And I'll be honest, our local Pizza Hut, there's a problem with the plumbing in the bathroom. And when you walk in there, it's like people have done nothing. It smells like they've done nothing but peed on the floor, and that's all you smell. It's bad. I do my best not to have to go to the bathroom when I'm there.
That's kind of spooky.
So they did the plumbing wrong at the Lima Meyer store in the front bathrooms. And we would dump a gallon of bleach down the drain in the bathroom floor in the men's and the women's 2 times a week. Every 3 days we'd put another gallon down it, and with that it kept the smell good. We didn't do that, we could clean the heck out of it and it would still smell. It still smelled like that. I mean, it smelled bad.
Oh, wow. I wonder what they did. Huh. That's weird. Plugged a vent, maybe?
I have no clue what they did. There's a drain in the floor for when you know, any overflow or anything, it goes in that drain and out, but it did. It smelled horrible.
Oh, wow. Maybe you couldn't have took the trap out. I don't know. I definitely got him back in there and say, hey, fix this thing.
Got to get you guys to wake up some. How many people are playing Farm Sim right now? Playing Farm Sim on their own map and watching?
Me? One?
So, Schwoke, what map are you playing on?
I don't know. It's in 22.
Could be Stitzer, huh?
Yeah, I can't say that word. I don't know. Without my teeth being in, I can't say that.
Got you. What map you playing, Mary? What map you playing, Laura? What map you playing, JCB? What map you playing, Two Wolf? My God, we're awake now.
Yeah.
Not I. I'm just hanging tonight. Mortar, honest question. The vibe, the feel over here. Pretty. It's different. It's fun. Do you agree? Darkthorn is. Mary, you're on Stitzer. What field you on Stitzer? I'll bring you a cold one.
Cold one?
Ohio Richlands. I'll tell you, we did a playthrough on Ohio Richlands. That was a red farm also. And enjoyed it. I mean, a smaller map, but I enjoyed it. When we did Ohio Richlands, Schwoke, that's the one where you had to drive the tractor through the woods to get to the South Farm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that was fun.
That was a good map.
Braden is also much better than Twitch. My question is how do we make it the same? I please let me grab this right here. I really like the vibe over here. It's a lot of fun. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Twitch is not fun, because it is. I enjoy it, but it feels different over here. Ricky Flats. Truckin' Jay's been playing that one too. He really likes that map. Over here is more laid back, personable, easier to chat. It definitely is easier to chat. Twitch gets very busy. You know, I'll be honest with you guys, on Wednesday, I had kind of I wasn't all there mentally. You know, no, I didn't need a mental break. I needed a break myself. And I had to go to slow chat. I couldn't keep up. I could not keep up. You're on Frankenmuth for now?
Wow.
I started on Frankenmuth, Laura, and I had I just had to, I couldn't do it. I get the fields in on my map. I'll be farming them. Oh, I understand. FP, I really want to play that map. I really want to play that map. Twitch is very hyper and ADHD. So I'm a little more open here. In other words, I try to be real PG over there, where over here I may not be as real PG. But I don't think that's it.
I know what it is.
What is it?
I'll tell you later.
Oh. You know, a couple other things. I'm not going to blame music, because I don't think music hurts me on Twitch. Actually, there is something, and I already know what Schwoke's going to say. So on Twitch, we do a lot of eating of crazy stuff. So I think there needs, I've dialed back on that quite a bit. I've dialed back on some of that quite a bit. But I think the mayo sandwich, it still needs, it's part of who we are, what we did, and everything clear back to 19. I think that needs to stay. But I think some of the other things, maybe it's time. I kind of like that whole Vegemite, Marmite, that sort of thing. But I think maybe some of the other stuff, it's time for it to go. You'll get the chance. I appreciate that. Mike James, how are you doing? You know, I've got a lot of the nasty beans that I got to get through before. I'm not just going to throw them away. I've got to get through them. So maybe we do a bean week, and for every time something happens, we have to eat a bean, and I just keep them in a bowl in front of me and go. Mid-South USA. I've never even heard of that one, Darkthorn. I think one thing over here, you don't have Lumia going batshit crazy, so chat is easier to keep up with you if you feel more laid back, because it's easier to keep up with chat. So I'll tell you what, Mortar, on Lumia, I do have a thing going on where if someone's getting a shout out, so say you, if Schwoke gets a shout out, he gets a shout out, poof, there it is. If you get a shout out, you're getting a shout out, you're getting an EOS Stream Team shout out, so it's getting a couple in there. And I think that takes up a lot of space, and I need to sit down with Raging Scots and try to figure out how to knock that out and fix that. But you guys don't understand, I can't shut Lumia down because Lumia does everything. It's my shout outs, it's the walk-ons, it is everything. And honestly, I like the good jump scare from time to time. I think that's fun. Laura has scared me so bad so many times. I mean, Best Buy loves Laura. I've had to put so many monitors in this room because she keeps tearing them up. But, you know, guys, Gibbs is paying me back because I didn't give him any of that. He's firing up in here. He ticked off at me. He said, "Don't give me beef and noodles. You're going to pay. And you're going to pay good." I'm a fan of the bean idea, but as long as it doesn't... well, and let's see. So let's see where my A1C is. I think it's the 13th. Let's see where my A1C is and see how I'm doing. 4X by Papa Smurf. Gotcha. Yeah, I just never heard of it, Darkthorn. Yesterday's jump scares made me crash in a tree. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing bad about Lumia. How's my picture? A lot of folks getting shout outs. Lumia can overtake chat a lot of the times. So I've questioned. See, and I can't. So here's the thing. I'm not going to take any walk-ons back. When someone has 30 days of watch time, they've earned that walk-out and or walk-in music, and I'm not going to take that off. It plays one time a stream, we're good. We got a lot of other alerts going off that could I change some of them alerts up? You know, well, we do trivia, and I've had a lot of comments of people that just absolutely love trivia, you know, so I don't want it to go anywhere. People love it. But if I could lower the amount of notifications that are rolling through Lumia, that might help tremendously. Not only help you guys, but help me too. Thinking about it. I missed some right there, damn it. We'll get it here in a minute. I'm always looking at things that we can do to better improve. I don't think a stream should be the same thing for 10 years straight. I think you need to throw new and fresh ideas in there because I think that helps. You know, in my opinion, a stream is either growing or it's dying. There is no in between. And I push myself hard. Have a good night, Braden. I push myself hard, but I enjoy it. I thrive on that, actually. Told you I was coming over here and getting this. You know, the whole green M&M thing, I mean, that's all in fun, and I didn't figure it would go at all, and holy crap, people fight for that green M&M. We need to change it so people understand they can use channel points to get that green M&M. And you know, because you guys that are using channel points and hitting a button, you guys are getting it a lot more than people that are putting exclamation point first in. So maybe I take it off the button and make it you have to put exclamation point first and see what happens. You know, it's just an idea. Oh, Mary, you don't realize how many people sit in there and they work because they're doing the same thing I am. They're playing Farm Sim. And I think that's cool. You know, and the funniest way that you notice that when I get ready to do a giveaway, the minute that giveaway screen comes up, you have people that haven't said a word in an hour, and all of a sudden there's red R's everywhere. You know, and that don't bug me. It's been that way since day one, and truthfully, it does not bug me at all. Yep, and that's Mortar. I don't know if there's a way that maybe I can alter that to make that. I'd like it to be fair and everybody have the same chance to win. You know, you've won quite a few. BMAC won quite a few. James Luthrow's won quite a few. I'd like to give everybody the same chance to win. When you not subbed on Twitch side, the ads mess things up because you messed something or get cut off. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah, so Two Wolf, here's the thing. Over on Twitch, so if I go, I have the ability to turn the ads off totally, but if I do that, being I'm a partner over there, they're going to turn them on and they're going to decide how the ads are ran. So I can try to run. I just tried to change that, and I tried to make the ads where it happens once an hour and they're 3 minutes. And maybe what I need to do is try to keep a better eye on when the ads are coming and use that as an opportunity to, you know, if I'm in the middle of a story, know that I'm in the middle of it and what have you. And, you know, I don't want to those that are subbed and don't have the ads, I don't want to take away and punish them. I mean, there's got to be something for them for being subbed, you know. And don't get me wrong, Twitch is not all about money to me, but money is an important part, simply because this is what I am doing to make a living. That's the reason we started up over here. We're going to, once Carson is available to give me a hand, we're going to start up and try to do the TikTok thing too. I just have to make sure that things here, you know, we can pay our bills and that. And I've had a lot of people talk to me about Twitch and how to do different little things. And I've told many people, you know, you got to understand it's not a bad thing to make money on Twitch at all. That's not a bad thing at all. and I don't want anyone to think that it is. I've got the music turned down, Mary. If the music is louder and you can't hear my voice, something's happened. I turn it up in the beginning of stream when we're listening to that first song, and then outside of that, I turn the music down so that my voice is considerably louder. And if that's not what you guys are hearing, I need to know that. I know user story time, interaction with subs, less game time. It makes sense. But, you know, I said something to Schwoke a while back when we were talking about this whole food thing, and I said I would like to do another half an hour of farming and less of a half an hour of other things, and see what happened there. And Schwoke, the big thing he was on is get rid of food. And there's some things I really want to keep because they were a part of the stream, and I want to keep that in there. I've noticed it after trivia, I believe. So the thing is there, Mary, make sure that I turn the music down after trivia, because I do turn it up for trivia. And if I forget to turn it down, that's my fault. And there's so much going on. I forget. Maybe I'll put a Post-it note up to try to remind me, but don't be afraid to say something. Could put jump scares as channel points. So Braden, that takes away from it. So here's the deal. I'm gonna be real honest here. Do I want to have 12,000 jump scares a stream? No. I don't. That distracts from the stream. People can't see you. They can't see what's going on. They can't see anything. So if we start using channel points, now all of a sudden the stream is nothing but jump scares and all of that. And I'm going to be honest, I've had people say, no, they don't want that. So, you know, I love having them in there. I love them to happen. But I don't want them happening 7,000 times a stream. I'm on PC Bandit. You know, and that's exactly what going to channel points is going to do, Braden. They'll get out of control. You know, that's part of the reason that I haven't done anything with Tangia. I personally, there's some of the things Tangia has I don't care for, and I do believe you can take things out and you can do stuff like that. But you know, I'm not big on some of the things that they have. Some of their things. Oh Lord. You know, to have a Tangia party every time you reach a level and you got a cat dancing on your face, it's like, what the world? You know, but there's a lot of people that like that. I've got enough distractions as it is. I don't need any more. Okay, Braden, let me put it this way. The answer is no. I've already thought about this. The answer is no. There is no such thing as a cooldown for it on points at all, because it's not going to be an option. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's something I cannot do. I guess we'll just go short and straight and to the point. What's that, bud?
Oh, I'm sitting here coming down the road, and these wires are going up and down, and I think, what is going on? And it's power lines.
Gotcha.
They're sagging. Thought, man, I'm having an issue.
Exactly. You know, if I put them on channel points at the same time, Mortar, it's like I say, the whole stream is going to be nothing but a distraction. I think that's Mary's sign for I'm going to get another beer.
Uh-oh.
I mean, there's all kinds of things that, you know, I've seen streams that they have the guy parachuting down, parachuting the whole damn stream, and then down at the bottom, there were guys that were bouncing and jumping around and fighting back and forth, and then there was you can put so many things on stream that is it a true stream to have a good time, or is it a kid's play zone? Have a good night, Braden. Probably made him mad with that, but he doesn't understand. The answer is no, I'm not going to do that. Let me get back on the line here. If he played a horror game, FPS sound games, I can see jump scares and some of the sound things, farm sound, not see fit the game and such. I'll tell you, but there's a couple jump scares that they're actually not made to Wolf. I'm not trying to get them to fit the game. I'm just trying to add to it because people do. They love it when I go jumping out of my chair and what have you. Or at least messages I've got said people love it. That's why I've left them in there, because I think they're a good thing. But, you know, there's a point where you can overdo it. And I 100% don't want to go there. I wasn't trying to make you mad, Braden. Sometimes you got to put your foot down on stuff. Well, that's so like on the food thing, and you know, Schwoke thinks that's not the best of an idea, and I think I agree with him, but like the mayo sandwich, yeah, that one there I want to put my foot down because it is part of our history. You guys know who Mr. Boss is. Never heard of him. My boss, that would be the lady in the living room. She's the boss. This one back here, nope. This one laying over here thinks she's the boss. But the real boss is in the living room. And Schroep got to where when his wife goes to give him a kiss and say, I'm heading to bed and love you, he mutes now. Because if he don't, me and Smethwick, love you, dear, and we're blowing kisses and.
She answers. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've never heard of him. I don't watch GTA 5 stuff. I played it long time ago, and I didn't understand online. I guess the role play is a whole different story, but when I was playing online and just getting killed all the time, I couldn't even go in and enjoy it, and I decided to hell with this, and I gave it up. Not for me. Oh, and I did FUBAR. I forgot to return that other bail pickup before I flipped the day.
Oh, okay.
So I flipped the day, and we had to pay a second 5,000. No, 5,000 was original. Wasn't that much.
Oh,
yeah, we deal with trolls all the time, Bandit. I mean, I've got them rolling in on the Twitch side, and you know, people just 100% don't they don't know how to have a good time. So we're going to continue to have the best time we can. I've got some amazing moderators in here, and somebody comes in and wants to act up, watch how fast they get Babe Ruthed. Gotcha. Oh, and Schwoke, you didn't know. So Mama was supposed to meet Austin today in Cleveland for his PET scan results.
I seen the post. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I bet she was not happy. Did she make it to
well,
Cleveland?
yeah, she did, and that's when she found out he wasn't coming up. She forgave him. You know, hey, he's got a lot on his mind. He's got influenza A, a lot of stuff there. I didn't want to call today. I wanted to stay quiet because I just it made me mad.
Oh, I could. Yeah, that's a little bit of a fuel bill.
Yeah, it
right
is.
there. I understand that too. Oh! Sorry.
You're okay.
See ya. I see that's like, oops, there's a little bit of miscommunication right there. A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I didn't count these bales. We'll have to do it when we pick them up. I wasn't even thinking.
Gotcha. Now, when the Twitch sends out their year-end thing, and it tells you, it gives you basically your stats for the year, and I looked at channels I was modding for. My God, I'm modding for channels I didn't even know I was a mod in.
Oh boy.
Had no clue. I got up, I set the cruise control and got up for a few minutes. Oh my. Mary's in the neighbor's farm again. When they built the 1586, they forgot to put fourth gear, high 4 in here. Ah, she ran the cultivator through her wheat field that is growing. Bravo, Mary. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, it is. I've got some where folks made me a mod and I didn't know it. I guess I've just been around long enough and I'm in their streams enough and they trust me and said, here you go. So I know this first bale here is going to be grass, but it's going to be interesting to see what the second bale shoots out as. Oh, I had one Goldcrest Valley, the first farm sim Goldcrest Valley was on. And hey, something's going on here. I'm picking up alfalfa and it's not dumping any bales. I guess it depends on what it is I'm doing. Yeah, we got a problem here, Schwab. So combine, I like Agco. I actually like Gleaner, pre-Agco. In tractors, I think I prefer John Deere. So how do we do this? This field needs tore up and it's got to go to grass. I don't remember who it was. Somebody said that on Stitzer you could bale alfalfa and wrap it for silage. And I'm here to tell you, oh, wait a minute. I do have a bale coming out now. So yeah, maybe we can, Schwoke. I don't know where the first bale went. What do you mean, am I stuck on something? Yeah, now I'll be honest with you. I do like some of the new Magnum stuff. But I like these old 1586, or well, the 86 series. because back when I was really into tractors and what have you, this was the tractor. Guys, I got to stand for 1 second. Try to do this and keep on driving. It is pouring. Storms and what have you, Mama A, or just rain? No, Mary, I wasn't stuck on anything. I was trying to figure out why I was driving and I wasn't seeing a bale coming out. That first bale schwoke that had grass in it from the farm down the road, it never came out. Yeah, that's there's flash flood stuff everywhere, all over through here. We're under a flash flood watch. Looks like fire truck went on her head. Just colored it bright red. Colored? Wait a minute. She colored her head bright red? And Mother Nature's really laid the smackdown on some folks. Oh, got you, Mama. Okay. I apologize. I was talking to you earlier, and when you didn't answer me, I realized, oh, you went somewhere and I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I had to do that thing.
So this baler, the grass that was in it, and then it finished with alfalfa, it never dropped that bale.
Where'd it go?
It never dropped that bale. I have no clue.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, did her hair? Gotcha. How? Now hold on. My middle daughter painted her hair red. Okay. Gotcha. She gonna paint yours with what's left? Here last night it was Arkansas. It kind of started and it got into northern Mississippi and Tennessee and Kentucky, and it got us here in Ohio. I don't know. They come almost clear across Kentucky. I don't know how strong they were when they hit Pennsylvania this morning. I'm gonna be dead honest. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I have never seen that happen. If you got straw in here and you go to grass with this mod, the first bale that comes out will be straw. It started as straw, and then the second bale will come out as grass, and then the field you're in. I have never seen it start out as grass and switch to alfalfa, and the bale don't come out at all. I have never seen that in game. That's a new one. She has done mine in purple before, never again. That was actually in the supposed to be a 24-hour 5-year celebration that turned into a 26-hour. That was one of the things. Mama was going to paint my hair and all of this. She was going to paint it all purple. I didn't really want purple hair, but I was going to put it up there as a, here you go. I mean, it definitely, Bandit, it could be nothing more than a mod thing, truthfully. And I'll be honest, I can't even tell you where this mod came from. mean, we've had this so daggone long. Welcome back, Mr. Red. Do some more PC work while you were away? Sister dies her, you know. You're gonna dye your hair red? Sister's gonna end up roughing you up for taking her thing. Well, if she's already a redhead, why is she dyeing her hair red?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I got a little one that's not happy.
Gotcha.
I hear.
Dyes yours every year for the 4th of July. I'm shaving my head 2 days before. Oh, now that makes sense. I'm kind of doing the math in my head and going, that don't make any sense. So we got this field, and then we've got one more grass field we got to bale yet. We'll have all the baling done. We can put the baler away. We can put the rake away. We can put the mower away. We will need to use the pickup to pick this up. So everything in this field and that first field we did, we're going to take right down to the shop. We're not going to sell it yet. We're just going to kind of set it out in our backyard. Hold on. Hey. You okay, bud? Okay. Sorry about that. He was having a nightmare, and I don't let him do that. Gotcha, Bandit. But I don't remember what I was saying now. Hi, sweetheart.
Hello. Oh, apparently you wasn't talking to me.
Ziva will take offense to that. Oh, I was saying that the grass that's in that backfield will go back to our barn on the farm. But these two fields right here will go back up to the shop. No sense of dragging them backwards to our house to turn around and bring them back up here. Yeah, Mary thought that was funny. She thinks Schwolk is a comedian now.
Oh, thank you.
Are you like shoving a bale around with your tractor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get them out of your way.
You're fine. I'm just turning here. I'll make it. Just getting stuff that was going the other way. That's why I kept doing what I was doing. But now I should be straight back and forth now. Because I've got all the lines where they're straight now. Schwolk's a funny guy. Mary likes Schwolk. He's a comedian.
Wait.
Mary, I'm running on you.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh.
Do what?
That was a oopsie. Nothing here, nothing to see here.
Apparently we don't want to see what he just got into up front.
Oh. Where'd the bale go?
Where'd what bale go?
I don't know. I'm not asking no questions. I'll find it.
We're going to have to walk this whole map to...
No. I'll find it somewhere. Ah.
I love how green this alfalfa is.
Yep. I was just going to say the same thing. He's definitely green. Oh, excuse me.
How can you put chapstick on and not get some in your mouth, Mary? It's chapstick. So Mary, I got the perfect answer for you. Don't stick the chapstick in your mouth again and you won't have this problem. What do you think of that?
Oh, you are correct.
So the few things we have to do before next month. We have to check the animals just to see if we've got to sell any this month on the third day or not. We have to fertilize one time all the soybean acres, and we have to pick all the bales up and get them delivered to wherever they're going.
Weeds.
What?
Weeds will pop up next month.
What, chicken
next
butt?
month.
What's that?
weeds will show up next month.
We might as well go ahead and get them fertilized now and get that out of the way. And then the only thing we'll have will be to hit the weeds when it is time. All I know, Mary, is you better not say bite me. Somebody has a patent on that word. Try to put some chapstick on without getting it on your tongue. You want me to be honest, Mary? I really don't. I don't use chapstick. For me to use chapstick, my lips are really, really dry. Sounds like it's bath time for the dog and he's fighting it. I need to get these two to the groomer. In the summer, I can do it quite a bit right here at the house. It's a hell of a fight and I end up soaking wet. I think I end up as wet as they do. You're just trying to spray water on them and they're trying to bite the water. And then you turn it around and then they want to run away from it. You got to bring their leash in some. It's a battle. The only thing I don't trust myself to do is I do not trust myself to clip their toenails. You know, all I can hear on my screen is your tractor because you're right over where I'm at, dude.
Oh, I know. I'm bored. I can't help it.
I can't run any faster.
Come on.
You just stand there shaking, doesn't try to bite it or anything. Oh, at first when you start spraying with water hose, oh yeah, they're trying to bite the water. Oh, it's funny as all get out. Teeth are showing, and it's like they're angry at the water. Here it is, last pass of alfalfa, and then we're going to get into, we got to go do the grass field. I'll tell you what, for it being 11/15 on the second day of June, July, we've got a shit ton of stuff done in July.
Oh yeah.
Got all the oats off, got all the double crop beans put in. We've got everything mowed, we got everything raked. We're getting ready to go to the last field to bale it and wrap it. I mean, yeah, we've rocked in the month of July.
Now, you should be able to kick that bale out when you're done.
Might be able to kick two out.
Huh? Maybe.
One, and it ain't coming out. There it came out.
You can't kick that other one out?
Nope.
Oh, crap. We're going to lose that one.
Well, I'm telling you, we lost the first one when we pulled in.
That's what you said. Oh, well.
Holy crap, dude.
What?
Found your bale.
I see it. I do now.
How close? Oh,
That's pretty cool. I didn't think it went that far. Dang, guess it did.
he knocked the bale over the fence and into the neighbor's farm.
Hey, that was a home run right there.
That was a heck of a shot. Hey, Mary, Ashwoke, I don't know.
That was mine. That's the one bale. I didn't know where it went. We found it. You found it.
I just happened to catch a glimpse of it out of the corner of my eye, and I thought, what in the Sam Hill is that out in that field? And I thought, holy shit, that's a bale. And it's a rat bale.
That's what we was looking for. I was looking for.
I'm more familiar with the 40-20. I'll be honest, I can't say I like either one better. But I'm more familiar with the 40-20. Oh, I didn't realize our baler's got a, hey Mary, looky there. I know it's orange, not red, but it looks like a fire truck light. Oh, Mary's not going anywhere now. She thinks we got a green fire truck now.
I know. And there's a lot of straw in there. Ooh-wee.
We haven't had a problem with this one, but Mary, that's probably not a bad idea. We don't have any bad weather here, but give me a second. Let me get back here to the field because I got him right on my butt. I'm afraid if I stop, he's going to run me over. Do you want to start picking up or do something like that and give me a little bit of a head start?
I'm going to get this back to the field and then I'm going to come back here and get the picker upper and head south.
He's going to get the picker upper. That's scary.
I'm going to get the bounty. I'm going to go get the bounty. Oh. You know, I got to get special hand towels for my dispensers at the shop. Hot paper towel dispensers.
Okay.
It's usually that brown roll craft stuff. You know?
Right.
Well, they raised the price big time at the supplier, so I went on Amazon. I can get it for half price on Amazon.
Really?
Yep. I'll have hand towels Monday.
What'd the supplier think of that?
You don't know it yet. I'm going to let him know. Once I get it, I do. You're turning down business because you guys want too much. I don't know if he knows it or not, but... Alright, let's go. And they want like $93 for 6 rolls. And I can get it on Amazon for $35. So I gotta let him know. I want to make sure I get it first, and then tell him. I bet you're not going to sell too much of that.
No, not at all.
And I can only take a certain size. That's the only problem.
I am going to save. I'm going to save real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Mary, I got to agree with you on that. That she said that's a heck of a deal.
Half price. Yes, sir. Oh, I let him know that they're not the only supplier around. He gets kind of off. He gets a little mad, but then he understands at the same time. Especially when he tried to charge me my 14-inch boxes. He was trying to charge me $37 for 50. I said, dude, I can go to Gordon's Supply and get them for 25. And I showed him the ad. Well, next thing you know, the company's charging $24 a what is it, 24.49 for the 14-inch boxes now. So it did work. Maybe it'll work for these reptiles.
You're just being honest with him. You know, I'd love to keep the business local and do business with you, but if you're going to do that at that price, we're not interested.
Oh, I'm agreeing, sir.
So I did get one bale of alfalfa come out back here.
That's okay. Whoa, we'll make her disappear. Oh, this is why. What is it, B? There it is. There it is. Holy smokes.
I didn't about take the tractor off the edge. The only one that about did that was Smethwick. He got right here to the edge and rubber banded, and he did. He about drove her right off the edge of the map. I'm not real sure what's over there. It don't look pretty though. Looks like in the movie Beetlejuice when you step out of the house. Have them daggone sand snakes out there or something eating the tractors. Trope comes back, looks at me and goes, oh, hey, I got kids. I can't go after him. What you call OCD. Hey, Batman, how are you doing? I've got my steering wheel set up where it is hardly any force feedback. Makes it easier for me to make these fast turns, and lo and behold, from time to time, that strong force feedback comes back, and it's a pain in the ass.
Shouldn't. That's kind of weird.
Well, I know it shouldn't. I'm telling you right now, it is. Like right here, this turn here is such a turn on this that try to get everything that it's just a pain in the butt. Batman, how is your Friday going? Doing good, working on a few orders to send out Monday. On your 3D printer? I mean, that would be a novel guess. Mary, this one right here is going to be tricky. There's a spot right there I missed. Yes, sir. Can I ask what you're making, Batman? Or is it a ancient Chinese secret? What commercial was that was the ancient Chinese secret?
Chinese. Oh, crap. Now you're going to make me think about it. I don't know.
Oh, drink coasters. Good deal. Chat, what was the commercial that had that ancient Chinese secret in it? I don't remember, and it's driving me. Calgon. No, it wasn't Calgon. That's Calgon Take Me Away. The heck you get Calgon from, Mary? Hunter with the logo on him. Oh, wow. That's a real good order, Batman.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, you're gonna.
Something for Chinese.
I don't think it was.
That's how it was. Isn't that like rice or something? Maybe.
Mr. Red, I'll tell you what, multi-screen's the way to go. You're gonna love it. It's not Calgon. Calgon is Take Me Away. Hold on, chat. Google time. What commercial said? You know what's weird? Ancient Chinese secret popped up. Tell me this shit ain't listening to us.
That's spooky.
Hey, Schwoke. We'll discuss it later. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you who it was, because somebody will get a damn big head.
Huh?
Mama A just said it's Calgon. Google lies, Mary. No, Mama A, I'm not going to look it up. Because if it turns out it is Calgon, Mary's head is going to swell up like this. There ain't enough crickets in here to take care of all of them. Hey, Schwoke. It's Calgon. But don't let them know we know.
It's Chinese. It's rice. I'm telling you.
Google it.
Nope.
Park your tractor and Google it. You're going to find out what it is.
Ain't got time. I'm busy. I'm a busy man. Busy man.
Holy crap, Brady. Midnight finally decides to show up. We see how we are. Brady, you know I'm playing with you. How are you doing, bud? Mama A, I just Googled it. I know it's Calgon. I don't want Mary knowing. Mary, you can have the clip if you want. The thing is, we can't get any clips off of YouTube. We cannot find a program that will let me pull clips from YouTube and use them for shorts or anything. Brady, I just said hi. I swear, I just said hi. I'm sorry. He wasn't saying hi to me. He was saying hi to Big Head Mary.
Oh.
I remember Calgon was the bath soap or something, and it was Calgon, Take Me Away. I remember that.
I don't remember Calgon being ancient Chinese secret.
I don't remember Calgon being ancient Chinese secret either. But according to Google, it was.
Well, if it's on Google, it's got to be right.
Yeah, Google's just like Google's Facebook.
Yeah.
If it's on Facebook, it's got to be true. Never a lie on Facebook.
No, that's all fact checked and everything.
Mm-hmm. Shove their fact check right up their ass.
That's it? Oh my God.
What?
We're shy. 14. I only got 24 bales this time off of this field.
Which one?
The grass field. I thought we got more than that before.
I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. You were saying that yesterday, Brady. Hey, Mr. Klein. Hey, I did read your post. When you do head up there, drive safe. And I guess the only thing I can say is do everything you can to make this the best trip you've ever had. I will be around. If you let me know when you're on your way home, I will be around Discord in case you want to make a Discord call, buddy, because I can't fathom that trip back home. I really can't. Be really smart. Next stream state $60 million data center being built in. You should be really smart. You live next to a state that has a $16 billion data center. Where's that, chicken wings? I don't know about being smart. God dang, I'm going to be dizzy when I get done driving all the circles around down here. Yeah, guys, my button shut off. If you do like what we're doing here, you enjoy what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. Really helps the stream. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're subscribing is free on YouTube, and we're pushing to get to that 1,000 mark. We started the stream at 6:30. I haven't looked. I don't want to look. I want to surprise myself at the end, but my goal was to hit 635 by the end of the night tonight. Indiana, we have 3 of them being built. Meta, Google, Amazon. Huh. I guess we've got an Intel chip factory being built here. Supposedly being built outside of Columbus. I think it's behind in the construction process, which doesn't surprise me. But supposedly it's where all the Intel chips for computers is going to be made. I can't believe it's the only factory. Company that size. Yeah, right. Company that size has got to hedge their bet on having multiple locations in case something major happened at one. They can keep the other plants up and running. Cowboy Mikes, have a great night. I'm assuming you're getting ready to go home from work. Drive safe. Well, that tornado last night has nothing to do with it. They were behind 6 months before we even had bad weather, Mary. You drive safe, bud. Mama left and she called me and she said, hey, she said, there's a piece of styrofoam in our neighbor's yard. And she knew it come from a box we had on the back porch. Blew away. I said, no problem. But I didn't tell her that my plan was to wait a half an hour, look out the window and see, and sure as day, the wind was still blowing to beat hell, and it wasn't in her yard now. So I don't know where it's at, but it's not in our yard, not in the neighbor's yard. I fixed that the lazy way, didn't I?
Yes, sir.
If she just heard me say that, she'll be upset with me.
Oh, don't feel bad. There's a lot of people did that last night.
You just hope that that the neighbor upwind or the neighbor downwind had less trash than you did, and you had it made.
I don't have any trash here at the house. It all goes to the shop.
Well, we got stuff that sets outside on the back patio, grill, and
I got a grill. No trash.
where does it
We
sound?
can get
I'm
right
doing
down to
better
the
and
shop.
better more now. I know the situation my dad's in. And Klein, I understand that. I actually, you don't have to be a huge believer to realize that there is something that's helping you through this, above and beyond yourself and your friends, that's just trying to make it easier for you. Oops. Nobody saw that.
Hey, no oops.
Look at it. Look. Hey, don't hand me no oopsie shit, Mr. Tornado Man. I watched a tractor and a hay rake swinging and flinging around like no other.
I already had the oopsies. We don't need no more oopsies.
I do have a John Deere. See, Laura saw it too. Make sure you get on him, Laura. Remember, that wasn't me that was doing that. That was Schwope. And then when I did get up there, he's like, you need to help me set up right. And he ends up rolling upright.
Just the luck of the tractor. I don't know.
I'm just, hey, Mary, I know you guys seen it. I'm just reminding Schwope. That's all I'm doing. I'm making sure that he remembers. So as I say, oops, he's like, hey, no oopsies. Hey, don't hand me. I'll oopsie all I want all night tonight after what you did.
I don't remember it real clear.
It's okay. We can go back to the video footage. It will still be a 15-yard penalty. Now, instead of just starting to repair and clean and put everything away, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this last field.
Oh, okay.
Because the basically pick up, and then the next thing we got to do is fertilize beans.
Yep.
So if one person's running the fertilizer buggy, the other person can be making sure that they have a tender as needed, as well as cleaning up and putting away in that.
Okay.
Have we brought Scooter's Pizza to 25? Not yet, but chicken wings, you know it's coming. Now, we do have Scooters here in Stitzer. We had Scooters in Midwest Horizon. We had it in Spring Creek.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the first time we introduced that was on Spring Creek, and I had Schwope go up there with me real quick and showed it to him, and he was like, he actually called his wife in to see it. He loved it.
She thought that was pretty cool too.
I'll be honest, I can't wait for it to get in. My number one priority right now, I really want to get the old 694 John Deere planter in here. I honestly cannot plant corn in Monteith until we get that planter. So it's going to be a lot of wheat and beans, because I can get away with that.
Is that a big map? Or no?
Huh?
Is that the big map?
That's a small map.
Oh.
The
Which one's
big one? The big one is Missouri River Bottom, and as far as that one goes, I mean, we've got some planters that'll definitely work, but we're going to need to get bigger on the size of them fields.
Yeah, them are some
You know,
pretty
and
good sized fields.
that stuff will happen. That stuff will happen in time. Not saying a word. Yeah, you see how he lays crossways across the whole damn bed? Yeah, imagine that right down about where your knees are supposed to go. That's what I dealt with last night. He's a damn bed hog. Yeah, we do that when Mary gets quiet, Klein. Come summer when the crickets are out, people are going to hate me.
Oh, wow. Huh.
What?
24 on the grass field, 25 on the alfalfa field.
Really?
Really?
And dude, there was one bale, I swear to God, it just walked away. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of F1. I'm not big into racing. Laura, thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. Much love. Guys, Laura is a farm hand within the Renegade Nation. Needed to see who got fastest lap times. Well, I did, Mary. Have you not seen me running this out here? I'm telling you, I got this tractor. I'm just, what am I even in? 1486. Says I'm running 190 mile an hour. Look at me go. Look at Big Red go, buddy. You don't want none of this. Watch this turn. Turn right around, right beside the bale. Grab it and gone. That's a professional for you.
Somebody killed my steak sub tonight.
Somebody what?
Somebody killed my steak sub tonight.
What do you mean killed it?
Killed it. I ordered a steak sub. They didn't want the spicy mayo. They wanted regular mayo on it.
Well, it could be good that way too.
Yeah, I'd rather have Italian dressing on it. But that's just me. You get that little kick. Not as much as the spicy mayo with the steak. Barbecue sauce isn't too bad either. I've had that. As weird as that sounds, but it's pretty good.
Hey, chicken wings. Mary don't know the TV show she was watching. She had to read it. They didn't just have colorful pictures, so she has no clue. Mary hates me now. North with a 128, 549. Well, that wouldn't be the fastest, Mary. Hell, I did it in 127.812. I was faster than that. Hey, Mary, I'm so fast, I got to run with the lights on so people know when I'm coming up behind them to pass them. See, I told you that was wrong. It was Renegade with a 1.27.814 or 7 or 9er.
You making up a story as you go?
Not me.
Okay.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
This field's ready whenever you are.
I'm just about to the house right now.
Dude, believe it or not, I pulled all the bales up into that center part for you.
Oh, really?
Yep. So you don't have to go clear down to the end. You don't have to go clear up to the top.
Oh, man. I don't get to check my driving skills. I feel kind of bummed now.
Oh, you ain't going to when you get back there. We just got a flash flood warning. Scared the crap out of me when the phone went off. Mom, I understand. Is it still raining hard there? Mr. KT, how are you doing? How'd your stream go? I was lurking on you. Saw you didn't have your camera on tonight. Bad hair day or? Not at the moment. So now that you got back there and seen it, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm not back here yet.
Oh.
I'm just coming in right now. Oh, wow. I see what you did. Okay. Yeah,
Made,
that's kinda cool.
made a new streamer error and forgot to turn the stream off. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Especially when your camera's on and you get up and you start stretching and pulling the shorts out of your butt crack, and yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. I will give you that. Turned on my joysticks and forgot my camera before turning on OBS. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you do like what you're seeing here, you enjoy hanging out, hit that like button on this stream. Helps the stream tremendously. Also, if you're not subscribed, subscribing on YouTube is free. Hit that subscribe button. We're doing everything we can to get to 1,000 subscribers. I know we started tonight at 6:30, and I kind of had a goal set to hit 6:35 tonight. And I'm not looking. I don't want to know until the stream's over, but you know, goals are good. Kind of keeps you on track. Tractor does too, Laura. Tractor and baler are both pretty bad. We actually repainted the tractors one time and then F12 the money back in because it's not our fault the mod isn't right. But we did do that one time. Oh, good deal. Yeah, see, the only problem, Laura, with repainting on this map is you got to run clear down to the shop to do any repainting. I wish we had the ability to repaint it right here in this shop. The paint goes real fast on a lot of the stuff in 22, and that's something I don't like. I mean, now, looking at this hay rake, we're silver around the edges of the rakes, which should be. That's wear parts. But as dirty as some of the other stuff has got, it's kind of crazy.
And tires. Your tires get chrome. You notice that?
On what?
I don't like that. What is that? Our little tractor? The front tires are starting to turn chrome.
You're seeing something different than I am. They're all black to me, bud.
Oh, that was chrome.
I mean, I'm looking at them right now. Dead serious. They're black for me.
Let me see. Nope, they're chrome.
You're seeing chrome?
Yep.
So guys in chat, tell me what color are the tires on this 1206 I'm looking at? Are you looking at my stream?
No.
Look at my stream.
Oh. Yeah, you're looking at something different than I am.
I'm looking at the 1206, the small tractor, right?
There. Shoot, I can't. Let's see. Yeah, I can.
See now, Klein, explain to me why Schwoke is seeing.
Don't move. Don't move. Hang on.
Why not?
I want to get a picture.
Oh.
Hang on.
My God, did you have enough coffee tonight?
I can't get it. You're good. It must be just like.
Oh, hey, when I zoom clear out, now I can see chrome. But when I zoom in, it is not chrome, it's black.
Okay.
We'll do a repaint on all the tractors and everything when here in a short, and just F the money back in, because it's not our fault that these are doing this. Want to look and make sure I'm not backing out and smacking him. It looked like that, didn't it, KT? The FP's really had too much to drink. He's seeing red.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. That don't look good. Yeah, might have been too close to the planter or something. He was all over, wasn't he, Klein? I don't know what speed he was running, but it was fast. Figure I might as well do this quick while I'm right here. Did our little twerking action again. Okay, to get this put away where it goes. Finally done, my last field. How's the wheat field look, Mary? Or are we not allowed to talk about that in here? I don't know how good my backing skills are here. What I really need to do, fire this bad boy up. Yeah, but Mary, you ran a cultivator through a wheat field. Remember? Really? I could have swore I missed that. It's okay. Schwoke was here. He didn't see nothing. Laura was up getting a drink. She didn't see nothing. I'm going to get away with this one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. You didn't see a thing, Mary. Yeah, we got us a big boy tractor. What do you think of that? Oh, Laura, be nice. She said, I'm being nice. I didn't call you out for backing the planter into the side of the barn.
No, I seen nothing.
No, you didn't. You were away. Yeah, these tractors here look really good when the paint ain't all chipped, but you know, we can paint them so they look good, and in 10 hours they look like that again. We've already painted them once. Yeah, I think they actually did it yesterday, Mike. I saw somebody had them yesterday, I'll put it that way. Apparently you can change the color of them, and every big bud I've ever seen's been white. So the fact that you can change the color to a different color, I'm like, no. Yeah, it's all repaired. No, what he's saying, KT, is they put the big buds in Farm Sim 25. That's what he's saying. They're in there now. Oh, Bessie. Oh, I am going to make that. Them trucks come in really handy. I just wish we had the option to put a Kenworth Peterbilt Freightliner Mac in for the truck rather than the no-name generic Lizard. Really? Holy smokes, guys, look at this. We've about got her cleaned up. Oh, it's... So the farmer I've got here that he's got two. One's a machine that he does use. The other one is a parts machine. Because you just, you know, parts are not easy to find for that anymore. I think his bell wrapper is the newest thing we got on the farm.
Like the bell wrapper or the picker upper?
The bell wrapper. Oh, that picker upper could be. KT, there just wasn't enough of a big enough market to sustain it. You know, the size of them tractors, you didn't have implement. There wasn't, unless you custom made an implement, you didn't have implements back then for them to pull. Keep in mind, a 24 row planter on 30-inch rows was the biggest planter made from a factory back then. I know they made a 42-foot field cultivator. We had one. I'm for some reason I'm thinking they had a 52-foot field cultivator also. But you just didn't have them parts. Oops. Oh, I don't know how many years they were in business. Come on. Wow. I'll be honest too, Wolf, I don't know what a Mormon truck is. Now, see, I'm not as fond of backing this one because even though it's a single axle, it's not hard to back up. It's a really short wheelbase, and you can run into problems trying to back it in. I'm doing this for a reason. We have our first tractor over 90 hours.
Oh yeah.
1586 90.9.
Oh yeah.
He had to use Lizard as a brand. Marmon. I don't know what Marmon is either. Guys, if that's a brand of truck, just let me know. I honestly did not know that. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Dude, I was not paying any attention at all.
Where's this one go?
In that building that I was just in, it has all the hay equipment. It goes on the far side in front of the planter. And we got to try to get it as far to that side as we can so we can still get stuff in the middle there. The speed I'm running here, I feel like I've been drinking some Red Bull. Like Mac Peterbilt no longer makes semi-trucks. Okay, gotcha. KT, I didn't know that. Yeah, Two Wolf, that's where I was off. I've never heard of that brand, or if I have, it's not in my memory bank. Laura, I about smoked him, didn't I? And I honestly didn't mean to. Gotcha, KT. Did you get that in there and left the tractor on it? Oh. That tractor I normally run back to the back of the Kwanzaa hut. You can park it right in the middle. And then this big versatile that's out here can go right in there. I'm going to go down and get more beans so we can do this. Do you want to start spreading fertilizer?
Okay.
I evidently opted for something because KT, this thing's loud. It's really loud, isn't it? It actually sounds pretty daggone good. I said something to Chad about this TV. He's like, it's going to be fun. I don't think it'll be as bad as you think.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? TV.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, you. You said something about TV.
Yeah, I got that I got that TV in, and we're going to replace the TV up above.
Oh, got ya.
What about the barn? You put the bales. How do you make it automatically stack them? That's the barn, Mary. That's the in-game barn. We don't Yeah, we don't do any of that. The barn does that automatically. If you figure it out, let Schwoke and I know. Schwoke gave Smethwick and I some BS story, and I don't think we want to believe him, but he claims that we got little elves and dwarves in there, and they stack the bales for us. They just pull them right off and stack them. But we think he's lying to us. We're not sure, though. We can't prove it. I'm going to be real honest with you. About 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm
good with it.
I was up till the power come back on last night, and then when I tried to go to bed with Gibbs with me, hogging the bed.
So how long was your power out?
Midnight till, or 11:15 until 4:15, 4:30.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely, you definitely had longer than I did. I didn't have any. Well, not that I know of anyway. My generator, if it did, it kicked on.
Out to Rutherford, is too loud in the summertime with the windows down. That's why when we're driving this down the road, we're clear back here. So here we go. We bought our seed for next year. Let's get on our side of the road. Come down here to our seed dealer. She helped me to do roll windows up. She needs to make a call on her cell phone. I'll be honest, KT, down here, we just the wind that I get in the trucks or whatever. Yeah, I can't make a phone call with windows down.
Can anybody?
It's too loud. Mike, did you ask me for them? Someone asked me for them and I couldn't find it on Discord. Are you the one that asked about them, the Freightliner? It's basically an auger truck. Down here we call it a tender truck because you use it to tend. If you are the one that asked me in Discord, like I said, someone did ask me and I said I would pass it on, but I don't remember who it was. I cannot find it in Discord now. This is why if I get messages during stream, I generally try not to answer them until the following morning when I'm prepared to do something with it. Oh, no. I've had that. Well, yeah, I've had them. Now, one thing we do have that I could throw in here that was not out in 22. So the Terragator, as far as public, the Terragator, the only way the Terragator come out was with an air box on it. And I do have a Terragator with a dry spinner box, which is absolutely awesome.
That is. Uh-huh.
Huh?
That is.
Mm-hmm.
I like running that.
Yep, I'll tell you what, if it was just me that was severely addicted to this map and this playthrough, we would probably go ahead and end it, but it's not. Smethwick loves it. Schwoke loves it. And the time the three of us have in this, we had some goals we wanted to do in the very beginning, and I still want to meet them goals. We'll get there.
We're going to put a heck of a dent in that loan this year.
Yeah, we are. I'll be honest, I haven't even looked tonight to see where the loan's at. Guys, let me get this seed wagon back in and get the sprayer back in there so that the barn's kind of halfway put away, and we'll take a look at the loan and see how much we are out now. But we've still got a big loan on here.
Did you give up?
What's that?
Talking to my daughter.
Oh. I think we spent 3 streams now with stuff just scattered everywhere in front of the buildings, and this is the first time we've ever had stuff put away in a while.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Says the 8950 still running. Where's that at? That'd be the tractor Schwoke just parked.
I thought I turned it off.
It's back here in the back of the barn running.
Uh-oh. Oh, well.
I got it, bud.
I thought when I jumped out, I turned it off.
Now this, you guys are going to laugh at me how I do this. I got to get that seed wagon in here. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I don't know how. Damn it. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. What do you mean? The storage barn here? Do you own the property, Mary? I mean, let's start with the easy things. Do you own the property? Okay, what bale are you trying to stick in there? Because I'm gonna be dead honest with you. We just put the bale right there in the front center and drop it, and it stacks it itself. We never did anything to turn that on. Nothing at all. It doesn't store wheat. It's a straw barn. It only stores straw. Straw, silage, wool, stuff like that. If she needed to sleep, that's a good thing, KT. Yeah, if you're wanting to store wheat, you got to get a grain bin, Mary. Okay, we got to try something here because it ain't wanting to turn for me. I got the wheels turned one way and it's trying to turn the other. I really wished I could zoom out some. That's a little better. Mary, you still here? I think I might have her a little too close to the edge right there. See, I'm turning the exact opposite way, and it is not turning for me. More than one way to skin a cat.
Need a little more weight, maybe?
Oh, I got her. She's parked. It has to do with front tires and how they turn when you're turning. I'm testing out a theory. If you're trying to put wheat in that barn, you can test it all you want. It ain't gonna go in.
Seeds will. You stick all kinds of seeds in there on a pallet.
Well, number one, Mary, I question how you're putting wheat in there when wheat's not on this map.
Excuse me.
Buying a grass field and then bale it. And it should go in just fine. But our oat straw went in just fine, no problem.
Yeah, it's in there. It's through the roof. Literally.
Yeah, look how much stuff we got in here. We're well over half full. We have another cutting to go of silage, and our we're lucky, guys. I need to find a zero-turn mower that works on 25. There's one in there, KT. I think there's a modded baler to pick up wheat swath if you have the swather, to be fair. The thing is, in this map, Mike, there is no wheat. He did not put wheat in. Guys, I want to show you this, and then we'll grab a tender truck real quick. Doing our best Usain Bolt impression right now.
Uh-oh.
We just went by the fire department. I didn't say it'd work or not. I just know that it's in there.
Uh-oh.
See, and we have all... Oh, Schlook left.
Yep.
We have all of that in there. That's all oats. And then we've got all of this right here. You know, and them stacks are too deep of wrapped. Let's see if we can get... I noticed a hill here I wanted to run down. I don't know why I wanted to run down it. I just did.
I'm coming back in. I'll be right back.
Yep. Should be a co-op over here somewhere. Holy smokes, I did. I ran right to the co-op. Didn't get hit by a car, played in traffic and everything. This is the tender truck you're talking about, right? Is it in the mod hub and it's broken? I mean, there's an issue if they've got mods in the mod hub that's broken, there's issues. Oh shit. Okay, gotcha. Mom is yelling at someone in my house. Probably you, Mary. She's wanting you to get that damn straw picked up and in a barn. Put it in there nicely. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is the Laura run for the night. What field are you in, Schwope? I didn't hit the fire hydrant. Might have spun her sideways. I gotta figure out where I'm going to. Hey, he's in the big field. Here we go. Balls the wall. No, my goal is to go like heck and give her an opportunity for me to make a mistake. Well, I guess I just did. About rolled it. I know you did. I got her pinned. Look at that. We're up to 70. We're in a hurry. We want to get down here to the field in a hurry. Looks like 78's top speed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh. Bet I'm in the fence.
Huh?
I said, I bet I'm in the fence. Oh yeah, I'm in the fence. Yep.
Around that corner on two wheels. Oh, they're real top heavy. especially if you get one that's an 18 tonner, which means you got the sides are a little bit higher yet on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're real heavy. That ain't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this real quick. I want to check animals. Yeah, we got 60, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 120 right here that we have to sell on day 3.
Ooh.
Cheap.
Nice. That'll work.
So we're going to have that money coming in.
That'll work. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Did you hear about the message between Coburn and I yesterday?
I don't know.
Okay, if you're saying I don't know, trust me, you didn't.
Okay.
So I'm going to, I got to find it here real quick. So he sends me a message and he said, I might not be around tonight. We don't have the kids and my wife and I don't get this opportunity much anymore. And we are wanting to go out and spend time together. Sorry, brother. Well, number one, he should know he don't have to apologize. So my response to him, of course, is boom, chicka, wow, wow. And then I hit lots of laughs. So he sends me, I think it's Joey from Friends, and it's wink, wink.
Oh, God.
So then I turn around, sent it back. I said, I guess at our age, it's more like boom, chug a lug, thud. He's never responded.
Well, I mean, kind of funny.
What do you think? We'll finish this field and
It's up to you.
I mean, how late
Either way.
how late are you wanting to go?
I can call it now. I can call it in a half hour, 45 minutes. Whatever. I'm just got to put my feet up, that's all. For a bit.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and pop the stream now. We'll
Okay.
talk more in a few.
Yep.
Guys, I had a great time tonight. I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting and what have you. Laura, thank you for becoming a farmhand again. That means a lot to me. But with that being said, we are live here again. We are live here again on Sunday, 7 until question mark. We will be live tomorrow on Twitch, 7 to 11. Guys, I'm going to try to have the end of month trivia giveaway ready. I haven't heard anything from Lisa today. I know she's got a lot going on, but her goal was to have that done so that we could have that ready to go tomorrow. But with that being said, guys, stay safe out there. Hope to see you again soon. Till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.